I've matched my leftovers in the microwave with the start timer and it's extremely satisfying.
Warning. This is a rowdy stream. Please make yourself familiar with the location of the volume control on your device before viewing. Using headphones is done entirely at your own risk. Best of luck, everybody.
Go on there, Seamus. Go on.
There's an island over there, and the wind just messed your hair. We're so cut off we don't have RTE. But what we lack it shows, we more than make up for toes, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish island, the Irish island, I gives a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but we're as Irish as not. We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish island, the Irish island, give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but we're as Irish as not. We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee.
Do you know what I mean, though? Hello, everybody. Yeah, you can say hello. Hello, everybody. It's me, Ali Fan, and this is me daughter, Irish Becky. We're here live on Skellig Michael Island. Beautiful island. It's a bit cold today. A bit cold. Beautiful island.
Longer
Something
than
happened.
my third marriage, well done me.
Good Lord. Longer than my third marriage. Your third marriage. Well done you. Well done you. Well done you, Russ. Unbelievable. 29 months. 29 months. Say thank you. Hello, everybody. Look, we'll get to all that. We'll get to all that. Thanks for the money. Keep it coming in. Remember, some people do charity things on Twitch. They do. So keep that money coming in. All right? There are streamathons. For charity and things like we like charity around here, we do. So keep that money coming in. Why not? Keep it rolling in. Some people do charity. I don't. Hello, Irish Becky, do you want to say hello, everybody? I know. You should see the other guy. Welcome to the Irish Island. Hello, everybody. Calm down. Now it is Friday. It's a time to celebrate. It's a time to wash away, metaphorically, wash away the grime from the week previous. All right, we're going to just like wash it away with the lovely air, the lovely Friday air that does be blowing around the place on a Friday. It's a very different oxygen, isn't it? That's a scientific fact. The oxygen on a Friday is very different. This is absolutely true. There are more cars, right? There are more cars on the road on a Friday. The particles from the exhaust mix with the crystals in the air, something to do with iron, and it brings down a kind of a soapy kind of air that gets rid of all the. It's true, isn't it? Gets rid of all the. That's why it rains at the weekend. Because of the iron particles from the cars go up into the clouds and weighs down the water, makes it heavy water, and that's why it always rains at the weekend. But we can rejoice in the fact that cars deliver us soapy air, so that we can metaphorically wash away the grime of all the hassle that we had this week. What a load of shit that week was. Who cares? It's the weekend now. We don't care. Sure we don't. That's a science fact. Stay tuned for lots of science facts. Today I'm feeling very scientific. Lovely to see everybody. Dave T is first in chat. It's been a while since Dave T was first in chat. Do you remember the old days, Dave T? Do you remember when you liked us more than that Lego lad? You were always first in. Remember? Is that Van Halen fella still knocking around? I must check him out again. Is he still? He's still around. I know he is. I haven't gone in. I lurked one of the other days. I was going to say hello, but I couldn't be arsed. He was doing the cricket. Of course he was doing the fucking cricket. What else does he fucking do? Hello there, Dave T. Lovely to see you. Yaki da, as they say. Nicky Dangerous, look at that, calling people tinkers. Now, Nicky Dangerous, I haven't hauled you over the coals for that phraseology, but in previous shows, I do think now that we are approaching our 1000th show. Yeah, I know. This is 997. I think it's only right, and that it coincides with 2026. I think it's only right that I call you out on the usage of the word tinker. It's a disparaging term for the travelling community people, and that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. It's a bad thing. Unless it means something else. It might mean something else. But yeah. You wouldn't get away with it. You see, this is what I'm saying about cultural difference. This is the problem, but also the opportunity we have with an international audience. Like, I do a Mexican accent and the Americans go, oh my God, how can you do that? Over here, there's nothing wrong with doing a Mexican accent, because there aren't any. Well, who are you going to offend? You're not going to offend any Mexicans in Ireland, would you? Stop it. It's no problem doing a Mexican accent over here. We love it. But we do have a lot of traveling community, and I can guarantee you that that's the T word, tinker. That's the T word. You wouldn't get away with that over here. But maybe it's allowed in England. Nicky Dangerous, sorry for doxing you. I do remember that I got banned by Dom Jolly's mod. Dom Jolly. Do you remember Dom Jolly from Trigger Happy TV? Do you remember him? During the pandemic, he was on his uppers, so he used to stream on Twitch. I called his mod a twat one day, and I got banned. And I reached out. I said, "What's the story, Dom? What's the story, Dom?" He was very approachable. You couldn't do it now. He's back on the telly or something. What's the story, Dom? And he goes, "Oh, I'm sure it was a misunderstanding. What did you say?" I said, "I just called him a twat." And he laughed and he said, "Well, do you know what? He can be a bit of a twat, it's true. But in England, twat is considered a very, very a strong word to call someone. Over here, Jesus Christ, you'd say to your teachers, would you stop being a twat? You'd say twat all day long over here. It doesn't have the same. We don't automatically think of fanny lips. When we say twat, we just think of an idiot. Twat in Ireland is just an idiot. It's not fanny lips. So, cultural differences. Hello, everybody. I've had a coffee. And it's Friday. I'm on the water now. Yeah. Ginger Witch, I think it's only in England they find twats objectionable. You can call two of my mods twats. I'll do that, Joe. Thanks for the license to twat. 997 license to 997. That's me. 997 license to twat. Do. Episode 997. Hello, Heidi Place. You're on the 55 streaky streak. My oh my. Web Dev Tim, hello there. I was about to adjust but then I realised I don't need to adjust them. They're fine. Dave T, Nicky Dangerous, Kate, the lovely Kate. Hello there. Lovely to see you. Cool kids. All the cool kids come in here, really. I mean, have you seen other people's streams with such a variety of mentals and addicts? No, they're all here. Mentals and addicts. We don't have a single sober and or kind of neurotypical person in our community. And if you are sober and you're neurotypical, get the fuck out. All right? Fuck off. We don't want you. Yeah, fucking neurotypicals. Sober people. Ew. Duncan did it. Hello, Duncan. Did it. Lovely to see you. Look at you. What is that? What is that fancy thing you have? You've got a fancy thing beside your name. I don't see anyone else with that. It's like that, isn't it? It's an inverted... I was going to say it's an inverted pyramid, but it's not an inverted pyramid, is it? It's a verted pyramid. It's a verted pyramid. It's the right way up, but it doesn't have a base. It doesn't have a... What is that? If I click on it, it doesn't tell me. If I click on your name, it doesn't tell me. It's the letter A. It's the letter A in pale blue on a navy back. Does anyone know what that is? What is it? It's an inverted uterus. Well, look at it. It takes all sorts, and if you have one of them, cherish it. Always look after it, because many people would give an eye tooth for an inverted uterus. Now, imagine that. Imagine having an eye for a tooth. Alright, we'll just imagine that for a while. Nicky Dangerous, hello there, place content. Plankton, how are you doing? And look at that, it's Liney Stelios. Hello there. Are you Mexican? I believe you are. Buenos Aires. That's how you say hello in Mexico, isn't it? Buenos Aires. It's Liney Stelios. Lovely to see you. I think you're hard done by the Americans. That's just. Oh, I shouldn't say that. By the United Statians. Because Mexico's in America, isn't it? Yeah, I'm woke. I'm learning all about America. America is more than just the United Statesians. Does the English language give us a word that is just for people from the USA? That isn't Americans. What is the word? If you're from the USA, what are you called? Plankton, behave yourself. Don't. Nicky Dangerous, just don't. If you're from the USA, what are you called? Don't say Americans if you're not going to use Americans. Tinkers. Do you know what I mean? You can't say you're American. I mean, you are, but that's, that it's not specific enough, is it? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, lad? There you go. There's your twats. Are you with me, though? Are you with me, Duncan Tiddish? It's wrong, isn't it? I mean, Venezuela. Well, that's not a good example. Brazil. That's America. Brazil is America. I mean, Venezuela is America. But, you know what I mean? Now, septics. Buenos Aires, Sputnik. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, you too. That's all I got. Well, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, you too. Sure that's not Chinese? You sure? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Casually Racist Irish Islands. I'm from a different time. This was all allowed in my childhood. I'm having difficulty adjusting. But I'm doing my best. I have to ignore my muscle memory. Plankton, Alifant said he'd ban me if I missed another show. What a bastard. No, I said I'd ban you if you used a Jack Little emote. Super Play, the lovely Super Play. Am I shouting? Kate, hello there. Lovely to see you. And we got money from Russ. Money! As a socialist, I'm against money. Oh, we got money from Duncan Did It as well. Oh my God, Duncan Did It. Let me see what Duncan is saying there. I've matched my leftovers in the microwave, right, with the start timer, and it's extremely satisfying. Right, hang on a minute. I've matched my leftovers in the microwave with the start timer. Oh, I see. Oh, I get you, with the timer at the beginning, the counting down, whatnot. Oh, that's very exciting, isn't it? That's very exciting. We should put the correct time on our microwaves, shouldn't we? We've got Mrs. Alifant Sputnik. If I haven't said your name, I'm very sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm 55. The Liney Heidi Liney place. Look, we've got so much content today. Miss Josie. Do you know what? I'm a little bit disappointed in myself, Irish Becky. A little bit disappointed in I'm a bit hard on myself, Duncan Did It. I'm too hard on myself. But I did plan on something. Oh my God! Right, I have it all ready, but I didn't get it. I didn't get a chance to do one thing. That would have just been so perfect. So that's gonna have to wait till next week. But my God, you're not gonna want to miss next week's. The thing that we're launching next week, okay, is going to be a regular thing, right? And oh my God, if you're a streamer, you're going to be so jealous. You're going to be so jealous of the new thing that we're launching next week. I'm just sorry that it can't be tonight because I've had a busy day. Oh, such a busy day. My son, Irish Leo, he was off college. He goes to college, early. Left college early, and often leaves college early on a Friday. and wanted to go into the big smoke of Dublin town. And so we had to get a boat from Skellig Michael across to Kerry, get on the train from Kerry station over to Houston station. Then we got the Lewis from the Houston station up to Grafton Street and things like that. He wanted to have a look at the art gallery. Irish Leo, my son Leo, loves the art gallery, and it's great because it's free. And of course, we went into Pressure Manger, if you pardon my French, a little cafe there. I bought myself this because I don't know about you, but here on Skellig Michael, I like to use extension leads with surge protectors. Thank you. I do my best. The little things for the planet, it's going to help in the bigger scale of things. Now, the thing about it is, I don't know what that is. I don't know what it means, right? But it protects scourges. It protects scourges. I don't really know what it does or why you need one. But I had an extension lead that had 2 lights on it. Okay, it had a green light on it. Do I have it here? I don't. And it had a red light on it. Okay, kind of like a traffic light. If you have those kind of traffic lights in your country, I don't know. The green light was something to do with the scourge protecting. I don't really know. The red light, something, I don't know. But there was a little bit of writing on it, right? A little bit of writing. And it said on it, for the love of God, do not use if the green light is off. Because if the green light is off, that means you're not protecting any scourging at all. Okay? And I looked down at it and the other day, and I realised the green light was off. Now, it was still working, but I got into a panic. Now, look, I'm an alpha male, right? I have a little electric. I have one of these. Okay, I bought one of these because I was often asked by people, Alifan, are you a puff? I'd say no, I'm a hetero alpha male. What do you mean? I was raised by my mother, and I didn't really have male figures in my life. That's probably why I'm a little bit fey. But I'm not a puff. Not that I've anything against puffs. Let's hear clap for puff. Okay. So I did get into a little bit of a panic, Ginger Witch. I don't know what a scourge protecting thing does, but I thought I'd better get one. Now, this next bit of the story, right? We've already covered the homophobia. This next bit is a bit racist. So I bought this, right? And very exciting. I thought, oh, look at this. This looks good. I thought it's a tower. It's like a tower. It's a power strip. It's kind of thing like that. Power strip, and it's got buttons and surge protect, all sorts of things, and little things for your phone. And I thought, good lord, this is great. I'll get this. It's by a company called Seine River. Probably a good make. I like the fact that they've got a bit of colour on the box. You know what I mean? It's not just black and white print, which would imply cheapness. But I got it home, and I had the fright of my life when I saw on the top there's a little sticker, made in China. Now, let me explain something, right? Because you mightn't understand, right? I live in Ireland, right? This is Skellig Michael Island in Ireland, and we're part of the EU, and as such, we're protected. We're very much protected from foreign goods. All right, we've got a high standard, a gold standard. We consider ourselves, all our electronics, all our meat, all our vegetables, all the stuff, all the IKEA stuff is all of the highest quality, because we make sure that we don't have any African stuff coming in, none of your Chinese stuff, none of your American bleach injected lamb. We keep ourselves pure. It's a beautiful thing. It's a lovely pure. We got rid of the Brits, so it's beautiful. It's the best. We keep ourselves pure, right? But we have now got a little bit of a leak. We've a leak because of Temu. We've a bit of a leak because of Temu. So imagine a beautiful, pure ball of the EU, and this little kind of little probing thing, fucking away at it. This is Temu, injecting like Chinese sperms into our beautiful, pure EU. Now, the EU, interestingly enough, are livid. They're livid. The people who run the EU, I don't know who they are. The Germans, are they? It's the Germans that run the EU, isn't it? They're livid about Temu. So much so that at the end of 2026, they have already announced Temu is going to be shut down and banned in the EU. So we won't be able to get in any foreign muck in disturbing our beautiful high quality goods. It's fascinating. It's a fascinating subject, and of course we've now signed a deal to allow goods from Brazil, isn't it? A couple of South, I think it's 4 South American countries are allowed to infect our beautiful pure EU. The Irish were against that. The Irish government. It feels racist, doesn't it? It feels racist. The EU isn't racist. How dare you? The EU isn't racist. It feels racist, though, doesn't it? The Irish and the Poles, and I think maybe was it the French, said no, we don't want foreign South American muck coming into the EU. Thank you very much. Let's keep it pure. But it was a majority rule on that one, so that's gone through. So feels racist, though, doesn't it? It was the French, wasn't it? So basically, what I need to know is, are my EU sensitivities, my EU racist sensitivities, justified in worrying about this Chinese product, or is it just as good as anything else in the global village that we all should be living alongside each other, holding hands, licking each other occasionally, and enjoying each other's differences? That's what I think. Yeah. Miss Josie says she doesn't want to hold hands with the Chinese. I think that's racist, Miss Josie. Does it have a C mark on the box? No, this is the thing. It does. It does. So it does. We're grand. It does. Right, do you see that? That is the sign of racial purity. The lovely CE sign. That is the sign of racial purity. That means the lovely white people of the EU have said yes. You're allowed. That's all right. Of course, anybody can put that on. Anyone can put a CE on, and lots of stuff you get from Temu has a forged CE on it. But as long as it has it on it, we're grand. Not Chinese export. I think it means, what does it mean? Caucasian Europeans? Is that what it means? I think that's what it means. I don't know now, but it does kind of feel a little bit racist. But it was when the English started saying that they wanted to leave it. That's when I began thinking, oh, well, it can't be racist then. if the English want to leave it. Do you know what I mean? SMH, that's the one I can never remember what it stands for. Shut my hole, is it? Shut my hole. Slap my hole. Spank my hole. Stuff my hole. Oh, S-U-R-E, I don't know. Stuff your rectal entrance. Entrance or exit. Some people like to think of it as an exit. Some people like to think of it as an entrance. I'm easy going. That's it, Web Dev Tim. France, Poland, Austria, Hungary and Ireland joined us with a no vote. You don't want to be aligning yourself with the Hungarian government, do you? I don't think so. And Austria, do you remember? Look we've got an amazing stream for you tonight. A fantastic show of enormous proportions. We've got prizes galore that you could win, including VIP. If anybody is looking at their username and feeling a little bit bald, feeling a little bit bare, feeling a little bit naked, without a white diamond. People call it a pink diamond. It's not a pink diamond. A white diamond on a pink background. Fear not, because this is the very show that can get you. Oh yes, Sandy Shore. This is the very show that can get you back on the horse, the diamond horse, as it were. The diamond the horse made of diamond. A big diamond horse. Sputnik, lovely to see you, Sputnik. Welcome in. It's the Friday Extravaganza. What an extravaganza. Super play, Miss Josie there. Hello there, Sputnik. Luckily, not much soapy air on remote islands. You need the soapy air, though. Super play, I don't stream. Steam, I don't stream, I don't stream. But thanks for the shout out. Let's all follow Super play, because in the future you might, and then you have a ready-made whatnot. Kate, hello there. Yes, he is. Yeah, Kate's agreeing with me, whatever I said. Nomadic Gamers having a laugh there. That must have been a good bit. Nicky Danger says, someone who is cheeky. Oh, dear. Russ says he was Lovejoy's best mate. I wonder what we were talking about. I've no idea. I literally have no idea. He was Lovejoy's best mate. Who was that? Heidi plays Nomadic Gamer Plankton. 998, 997 was the last stream. Oh, do I have it wrong? This is 998. Oh, titty bumpkins. Titty bumpkins. Titty bumpkins. I've changed it. It's grand. I'll edit all that. I can dub over. The VOD will be grand. It's fine. Ginger Witch says, I call people a twat at least 10 times a day. Yeah. I don't think twat is a problem in other countries except for England. Oh, Miss Josie says that's a no-no word. Oh, there you go. Look at this. Now, Miss Josie, sorry for doxing you, is in America. Ginger Witch, however, sorry for doxing you, is in America. Ginger Witch says twat is a lovely word, perfectly acceptable. You can say it in the butchers, no one will bat an eyelid. But Miss Josie says no, it's a no-no word. Very different backgrounds there. I would say, what's going on? What's going on? Different parts of America, perhaps. America's very large. In fact, there are 57, isn't it 57 varieties? There are 57 states in America, and they should all have their own president. I don't believe one person should rule over. It's too big a place. Too big a place. It's too much power. You should all have your own, and you should be you should have borders, proper borders with armed guards at every single post, all along the Rocky Mountains to the Nevada desert. The the casinos, what are they called? Encampments? No, what are they called? Reservations. What are they? What else do I know about America? The Niagara Falls. And all that. You can call, yeah, I read that for me anyway. He's had a coffee. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's true. I don't know what I said. Only maiden aunts really object to twat over here. There you go. Miss Josie is a maiden. Oh no, hold on a minute. Sputnik's in England. Sorry. Miss Josie, you're alright. You're not a maiden aunt. 998. Yeah, it's 998. Apparently, Plankton. I fixed it. Hello, Anthony Roberts. Lovely to see you there, Anthony Roberts. Lovely to see everybody. It's fantastic, isn't it? Isn't Twitch a great way to get people all together in harmony with one another and all that. Kate there, Miss Salifan, Miss Josie, you're cool kids. Tony Bob. George in Space says, don't call Junior a twat. I won't undo his mod action. JR. JR? Don't call JR a twat. Junior? JR? Not sure now. Are you talking about Larry the Hat? Work is slow today, so I'm lurking. That's lovely, Liney, Heidi, Liney. Good call. Hello, my friend. They need to do... Who's a friend? You calling me your friend, Duncan Diddish? Wanna watch that? I'm a stranger danger. You don't know me. I could be anything. Well, I'm not an apple. That's the most I can say. They need to donate 10 subs and leave. Who's that? I think it means he watched the TV show. Nikki will know what it means. Buenos dias, ¿cómo estás? Muy bueno tour. Hola. Buenos Aires. Buenos nachis. Tinkers, asshole, twats, septics. Non-Canadian North Americans. It's all allowed in America again. Oh, it's all allowed now. All bets are off now. Fucking taking over other countries now. Jesus Christ. Colombia's next. Greenland. Cuba. Scotland, probably. Casual racist is not accurate. This actually takes effort. This sounds like a Paxman tactic. Always next week. Big smoke. New socket extension thingy. A scourge. You don't want that. What? I don't want that. You want to let a surge kill that laptop so you can get a new one. My wife, let me tell you about my wife. My wife won't bleeding let me, will she? She's got me by the balls, my wife. You have to watch out for those scourges. So what's the point of the red light? Oh yeah, I didn't get to that. The red light, Sputnik, apparently is to just let you know that the socket board is working. So once that goes, the thing isn't working at all. But the green light, so you can, it works as a socket board, but it's not protecting any surges. That's the, I don't know, something. I haven't got a fucking clue, lads. Ali fan, you don't have to turn on the red light. Look it. We're not going to be doing any of that. Alright? I get easily distracted with song lyrics. And I rang up Carrot over the Christmas and I said, look it. I said, why don't I just leave all the songs to you? Okay? And do you know what I mean? And that way, you know what I mean? Focus, you bollocks. I'm looking up the song. I won't look up the song.
Curry sauce.
Hello, Neil.
Clam.
Delish.
Do you have a holster for that? What? A holster? For what? For this? What? Nothing wrong with liking cock, says Nicky Dangerous. Protect surges. I have a scurvy protector in the kitchen. It's a lemon. Comedy Mouse. What about racist rash? Yeah! Good stuff, Duncan. Did it! I was looking for the song. I got it, Ginger Witch. I was looking for the song. A real alpha male would have a holster. Yo yo for the twit. Yo. Music puns are my jam. Oh, now I have to look up the jam. Hang on. A police car and a screaming siren, pneumatic drill and ripped up concrete, a baby wailing, stray dog howling, the screech of brakes and lamplight blinking. That's entertainment. That's entertainment. Smashing glass, a rumble of boots, electric train, a ripped up phone booth, paint splattered walls and the cry of a tomcat. Meow! Lights going out and a kick in the balls. I tell you, that's entertainment. That's entertainment. There's a speed and sometime Monday, pissing down with rain and a boring Wednesday. Watching the news and not eating your tea, a freezing cold flat and a damp wall on the walls. I tell you, that's entertainment. That's entertainment. Waking up at 6 a.m. on cool warm morning, opening the windows and breathing in the petrol. An amateur band rehearsing in a nearby yard, watching the telly and thinking about your holidays. That's entertainment. That's entertainment. Waking up from bad dreams, waking up from bad dreams, and smoking cigarettes, cuddling a warm girl and smelling stale perfume. A hot summer's day and a sticky black tarmac, feeding ducks in park and wishing you were far away. That's entertainment. That's enterfunment. Two lovers kissing amongst the scream of midnight. Two lovers missing the tranquility of solitude. In a cabin, traveling on buses, reading the graffiti about /seat affairs. I tell you, that's enterfunment. That's enterfunment. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, the jam there with that's enterfunment. Thank you, Heidi, for suggesting that. Can you tell Irish Becky to lower her volume? I can barely hear you, Ali fan, says Cone Ho. I'm very sorry about that. That's one of the reasons why I moved to the crashed spaceship area. What just happened? Super Play has just given 200 bits! Super Play loves the music. It's music, right? Hello, Bobby Joe Gentry. You wanna have a look at a squiddle? You wanna have a look at a squiddle? Can we have a look at a squiddle? Lovely squiddle. And I see Duncan Did It wanted to have a look at two ostriches.
New donation from Fran.
Two ostriches. Thank you very much, Fran, for the money. Fran giving us money. Fran. No, it's not AI. No, it's not AI. What? No. Actual film footage of animals. This is the problem, isn't it? We're not gonna fucking know whether things are AI. At the moment, you can kind of tell. I found pictures. I found pictures, right? Pictures. AI pictures. I was dabbling in the AI pictures, right? Back in 2022. And I'd forgotten this. But back in 2022, when you dabbled with the AI pictures, they couldn't do faces. And all the faces looked like they were all folded in. Looked like a Francis Bacon. Looked like they were all folded in on each other. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? The old photos, the faces. They couldn't do faces. Now they can do faces. You can still kind of tell a little bit, not really. But it's gonna get crazy days. How the fuck are we going to know what's real and what isn't? You'd be looking at this thinking, is this real? You're gonna be questioning your own surroundings or something. Super alphas carry drills in their teeth. I never claimed to be a super alpha. Now, look at all the Guinness. What about DeLorean and Apple? Well, no. Hold on. First of all, hold on a minute. Shut your face. That's a reference to the what I was saying about Europe. We don't have very few American cars. That's one of the things that your man is giving out about. We don't buy American cars over here, do we? It's all, isn't it? As for Apple and all that kind of stuff, it's made here. Apple is made here. All your iPhones, they're made in Ireland. All your everything's made in Ireland. Amazon boxes are all made in Ireland. It's all made in Ireland. The Amazon, Google, the actual people who do the search. When you type something in and hit enter, right, that goes straight to an office in Ireland, and little lads run around and they search the paperwork. They find the page number or something, and they type in whatever the result is. I don't know how it works. Something like that. But that's all Irish, so that's all within the EU. We've got cocaine imports. We've got the The French are still pissed about Waterloo, says Nikki Dangerous. Nikki Dangerous is what I would call a real English woman. That's what I would call Nikki Dangerous. Solid as they come. Nikki Dangerous. Everything you could possibly expect from an English Rose. Nikki Dangerous. We've got Caucasian European. The CE sign on a box from China, says Superplay, indicates that they have a printer that can print it. Yeah, that sounds right. Belgium didn't bother their whole voting, says Tim. Queen of Diamonds, fuck! Queen of Diamonds! Yes! Queen of Diamonds, Ginger Witch! We're on the same wavelength. Miss Josie has got 60 followers, never streamed today. That's because you are such what would we call Miss what would you call Miss Josie? A player? Is that the word? You're very oh my god, you should see Miss Josie at work in people's chats. Jesus Christ, she never rocks the boat, right? She's the most short-tempered bitch you're ever likely to meet, right? She's an absolute whore, okay? When it comes to having strong opinions and going off on one. But somehow, I don't know how she does it, she manages to control herself in people's chats. And she's friends, Twitch friends, with all sorts of cunts on Twitch. Unbelievable. She's playing all the sides. Oh my god, Miss Josie, Jesus Christ. Never seen anyone like her. She's amazing. Wouldn't fucking want to get on the wrong side of her, I'm telling you that. Theo, sorry you're late. You don't have to apologise for being late, Theo. There was something good on the telly. You fucker. Prick. What was good on the telly? What could be better than this? You fuckwit. Arse bandit. Can we still say arse bandit? Is that allowed? That's allowed, isn't it? Can we still say arse bandit? I like that phrase.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Congratulations! Somebody won a card. Bainy Bow! Say Arse Bandit and Bainy Bow appears. Lovely to see you, Bainy Bow. Does the numbering system include carrot times? Yes, it includes everything. Episode 998 this is. Episode 998. Would you Adam believe it? Apparently. I'd know. It probably includes false starts. Do you know that? You know when a stream crashes and then you restart it. So it's probably not. But look it. That's what the statistics say. You posted yesterday that yes, Plankton's still going on. Jesus Christ, you're like a dog with a bone, Plankton. Let it go. You posted yesterday in the Discord there's been 997 streamed. Right, so this is 998. I got it. I changed it. If you look it, if I read on down this fucking thing and you're still going on about it, I'm fucking banning you. Depends on who your president is, says Tim. America is large enough, just saying, says Theo. It's too fucking large. Look it, when we're talking about USA, I like the Americans, right? And don't get me wrong, right? I'm going to say something that's going to really polarize a lot of people, right? I even like the problematic ones, right? I like them. I like Americans, right? And I see the ones that have a different political viewpoint to me, right? And are so fervent. I see them as needing a cuddle. They need a cuddle. They just need to tone down the rhetoric. Calm down with the arrogance and the anger. Just tone it down. Breathe. Have a little cuddle. And maybe I mean, if they want, I could lick, just a little lick, if they want, only if they want, right? I feel they look. I'm a very nice person. Do you know what I mean? But and I think we need to all start licking, right? Get away from the divisions, and everyone lick, right? But it's easy for me to say that I'm not living over there, right? So this is the thing. I wouldn't lick an orange man, okay? And I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about the Orange Order in Northern Ireland, all right? I wouldn't lick an orange man. No, I wouldn't. I'm sorry, right? But an American would probably say, "Lookish, I'll lick an Irish person from whatever." Or British person, if they identify as British person up the north. I'll lick whatever hue. Alright? Whatever hue. What was that BBC newsreader, Nicky Dangerous? Was it Hugh? What's his name? Hugh somebody? What happened to him? What happened to him? Is he gone now, is he? Yeah, who's Hugh? Do you know what I mean? It's easy for me to say I'd lick a MAGA man. It's easy for me to say that because I'm not living over there, right? I don't have them as neighbours or as relatives, all right? But I'm just saying that if the Americans would just be humble and lick each other. That's my message to America. Be humble and lick each other. That's the answer. Make America lick again. Heinz57 states, Kono says, I don't know a thing about no words for all you people. For some English-speaking countries are some words. For other countries, others. Sheesh, I don't even speak English. Exactly, Kono. I was making a similar point there. It differs from country to country. And you can get yourself into all sorts of hot water. But I think the best thing to do is to just laugh it off. Dive into the difference. Yeah? Dive into the difference. And say, look at, vive la difference. Vive la difference. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't happen so much anymore. But certainly for the first few years of streaming here on Twitch, if I would go into someone's chat and say hello, I never got it from the streamer, but I'd often get it from I say often, it happened I think 7 times. I was counting at one point. I think I got up to 7. I don't know. But you'd get someone probably from Northern Ireland, I would suggest, maybe England, I don't know, who would say, "Oh, the Irish island, is it? So you're just ignoring the people of Northern Ireland who consider themselves British, are you?" Fair point. It's a fair point, but the island in the phrase "the Irish island" refers to Skellig Michael. It doesn't refer to the island of Ireland. Do you see? So do you know what I mean? These are the things that internationally nobody gives a fuck about. But in this neck of the woods, people get very, do you know what I mean? I can't put twat in a poll, but you get the point, says Nighttime Blues. Thank you, Nighttime Blues. No one wants Scotland, says Nick. We will leave Scotland for the French, says Bobby Joe. Only good thing in Scotland is the lasses. Bobby Joe, are you from a different time? I don't think we can say that anymore. I'm pretty sure we can't say the only good thing in Scotland is the lasses. I'm pretty sure. Molasses, maybe. They make a very good jar of molasses. Don't need to ask Mrs. Alifan, says Tim. Just go through the house insurance. Taps nose. Oh, I'll talk to you later about that, Tim. I've never done that. Does Twitch really ban twat? Yes, Sputnik. Yeah, you're not allowed to put certain words in poll text or indeed the titles of your clips. So if you want to push here is Ali Fan. Here's a clip of Ali Fan being a cunt. It'll say, try bollocks. Ali Fan says, Neil, how much are you paying Becky for her appearance tonight? Well, I found a way around that, Neil. Plankton says, I like it when Ali Fan reads the full chat. Let's scroll down now. Hang on a minute. Where's that? Hold on. I lost you, Plankton. You were right in the middle. What a thing to lose. Jesus, I'm very far up. I like it when Ali Fan reads the full chat like this. It's like the stream is massively lagging without any actual lag. Who's the chick in the background? Says Bobby Joe. She's scaring me. That's a cow. Don't get scared by a cow. What's wrong with you? Are you a vegan? Good grief. Good grief. People going, wow. I know. I must have said something very dodgy there. Duncan had to wait 20 minutes for that laugh. Anyone know if the last... Bobby Joe asks, anyone know if the lass in the background is real? Are you real? Say moo if you're real. She's real. There you go. She's real. Let me see. She's the realest person on Twitch. Why do English people sound American? Yes. Clam. Why do English people sound American when they sing? Says Bobby Joe. Well, all right. Okay, good question, Bobby Joe. First of all, I mean, you know, I presume you know I'm not English, but I know exactly what you're saying. They do, don't they? Except for one famous example. Here's an English person that doesn't put on an American accent when he sings. It's Mr. Sting! Giant steps are what you take walking on the moon. I hope my leg don't break walking on the moon. We could walk forever walking on the moon. We could be together walking on the moon. Keep it up. Walking back from your house, walking on the moon. Walking back from your house, walking on the moon. Feet don't hardly touch the ground, walking on the moon. Feet don't hardly make no sound, walking on the moon. Some they may say, I wish my days away, or no way. And if it's a price I pay, some say tomorrow's another day. To stay, I may as well play. walking on the moon. I hope my leg don't break, walking on the moon. We could walk forever, walking on the moon. We could be together, walking on the moon. Some they may say, I wish my days away, or no way. And if it's a price I pay, some say tomorrow's another day. You stay, I may as well play. How did he get away with it? We need to cancel Sting. 2026, cancel Sting. Keep feet up. 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 Yeah. Keep feet up. Keep feet up. Yo, 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 yo. 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 Keep it up. He calls it patois. Sting claims that he grew up as a child. As a child, he spoke patois all the time, apparently. So it gives him a right. Gives him a right to do it in the songs. We have a lovely time here, don't we? They Live in Your Backyard, looks like Kevin Bacon, ABBA, Seven of Clubs, Fran, hello there, Shep, hello there. I've just realised the image on my TV is frozen, but the audio is fine. That or Ali Fan's ventriloquism is vastly improved, says Plankton. Cantankerous, hello there. There is a map of Europe that shows what countries people from each country want to move to. Ireland is the only one where the majority says the USA. Oh yeah, everyone in Ireland wants to live in America, and most of us do. There's more people living. There's more Irish people living outside of Ireland than living inside of Ireland. I think that's a known truism. It's meta racism. They did a cover of a Sting song on what is maybe the biggest TV show in Swedish telly last Friday. Message in a Bottle. Who did? A Swedish band? That sounds like something that we'd get on Gordo's stream. Hello there, KFC. Lovely to see you. The kids learning about them from YouTube, recreation vids. And, of course, all they have to do, isn't it, is push a bloody song on... push an old song on bloody Stranger Things. And they all know. They all know. What was it called? Stranger Things did the old bloody... and suddenly everyone, all the kids knew. Do you know what I mean? Do you remember? Do you remember? Who remembers? Does anybody remember? remember. Doesn't hurt me. Do you want to feel how it feels? Do you want to know that it doesn't hurt me? Do you want to hear about the deal that I'm making? It's you and me. And if I only could, I'd make a deal with God, and I'd get him to swap our places. Running up that hill, running up the road, running up that building. Say if I could, You don't want to hurt me, but see how deep the bullet lies, and where I'm tearing you asunder. There is thunder in our hearts. Is there so much hate for the ones we love? Oh, tell me we both matter, don't we? It's you and me. It's you and me. Won't be unhappy. And if I only could, I'd make a deal with God, and I'd make them to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. Jesus fuck. How does she fucking do it? How does she do? Oh, she's a lady. That's how she can get higher than me. I'm an alpha male. It's you and me. It's you and me. Won't be unhappy. Come on, baby. Come on, darling. Let me steal the moment from you now. Come on, angel. Come on, darling. Let's exchange the experience. You get the idea. Kate Bush there, running up hills, down valleys, up the old road, and all that. We're all having a lovely time. Dude looks like a lady. I mean, don't be in tears, Nicky. What's wrong with you being in tears? Look, I do feel I need to do some vocal exercises, if you don't mind. Tiptoe through the window, by the window, that is where I'll become. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Tiptoe from your pillow to the shadow of the willow tree. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Lit flowers with string will keep the showers away. And if I
tiptoe through the window, by the window. That is where I'll be. Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. Tiptoe from your pillow to the shadow of the willow tree. I'll tiptoe through the tulips with me. In flowers will stray, we'll keep the showers away. And if I kiss you in the garden, in the moonlight, will you pardon me? Come tiptoe through the tulips with me.
That was all right, wasn't it? That was all right. Where was this during running up the hill? I hadn't done the voice exercises. Now, hello everybody. You're very welcome to the Friday Extravaganza. You should see the other guy. What we're going to do now is there's a lot of people who don't have VIP, and I would like to give away a VIP right now. I really would. Yes. All you've got to do to get it, right? It's very, very easy. All you've got to do is have a think about what this week's household object of the week is, because it's time to play the best game on Twitch. My eyes are tripping. I thought Ali Fan had a bib on for a second. Talking about. It's time to play household object of the week.
What is my favorite household object of the week? What is my favorite household object of the week? Will it be something wholesome, or will it be something bleak? Will it be something wholesome, or will it be something bleak? What is my favorite household object of the week? What is my favorite household object of the week? What can it be?
What can it be? What can it be indeed? We're about to find out in 5 minutes and 17 seconds. Please have a guess in the chat. You can have as many guesses as you like. It's free. You're going to win a move on the race. You're going to win a collector's card, and you're going to win VIP. All right. If you get it right. Bibby fan. We've got beer glass from Super Play. We've got Bib equals bag from Fran. We've got television from Miss Josie. We've got mantelpiece from Sandy Shore. We've got a lol from Heidi. We've got a ruler from Miss Josie. We've got an ironing board from Cantankerous. We've got a companion set from Sandy Shore. We've got a beer glass again, as if I didn't read it the first fucking time. I'm Super Play. Super Play's just making sure. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that. Well done, Super Play. We got a dead Christmas tree from Miss Josie. We got a male nipple from Plankton. Look at any more of that. That was my idea anyway. That bloody male nipple. He robbed that. Mont Blanc pen from Cantankerous, magnifying glass, cat litter, signed picture of Bruno Hearth, BIB, bag in box, cactus, bib, Corby trouser press, coaster, alpha male screwdriver, fireplace, Vaseline, Tom Hardy standee, movie ticket, coaster, fireguard, pancakes, plunger, blouse button, signed picture the Pope, content cat, welcome Matt, Antonio Banderas blow-up doll, stapler, bag, plunger. Can't I just buy VIP, says Davis Digital. In your DMs, you said once my check to you for $100, kid, I'd get it. Hello, Dave. Perforator, cold bucket, mouse pad, Irish Island merch, rusty nail, thermos flask, bad dragon claw, ice cube tray, bottle opener, fan heater, feather duster, VIP diamond. It can be anything, says Fran. Well, no, it was said in the chat last week. So one of these will be next week's. There's a finite number that I choose from. All you need to be doing is writing all these down and say them all next week, and you'll get it. Balloon, picture frame, Queen of Diamonds, paper clip, Paul Daniel Standy, log pile, dried pasta. Whatever random shite I said last week and have forgotten, says Plankton. Log basket, jar of pickles, ironing board, readers, cheese grater, butt plug, shower curtain, colander, curtains, spuff sock, shower rail, newspaper, the item that you plopped in the cup. It's not the item that I plopped in the cup. Nobody has guessed the item that I plopped in the cup. And we're up to 20 collector's cards, if anyone guesses it. And a VIP. Rosal magazine, reading glasses, bath mat, pack up. But we're not playing that now, we're playing this. Stop crossing the games. Fucking super players. Oh my god, getting on my tits. Reading glasses, bath mat, pack of nice playing cards, headphones, wooden spoon, White House magazine, radio, trash bin, radiator, beer glass, dirty mags, Penthouse magazine, fake flower, wine glass, a beer glass again. Fuck off, Plankton. Egg beater, signed pic from Trump, curtains, model sailboat, fish knife, pile of stuff, a cork, carving knife, radiator key, washing machine, bread knife, mouthwash, nunchucks, Alvin and the nunchucks, breath knives, bread knives, a flute, bag for life, jewelry box, brush, butter knife, whip, a whistle, flashlight, wardrobe, some other type of knife, vibrator, a plastic coin, candle, dildo, binder, chest of drawers, window blinds, hammer, hammock, corncob pipe, photo, styrofoam, lamp, green dot, money pack, scratch card, sextant, hello Galloway, scissors, electric fence, wireless keyboard, ruler, letter opener, stationery, plopping a cup sound, doorbell, power adapter, allergy meds, Cono, I've redeemed it, says Dave, thumbtack, tennis racket, hand towel, lament configuration box, door knocker, tiny plastic squirrel, spice rack, do not redeem, says Cono. Velocipede, coal, electra stim, sex toy, says Sensibilium. Hello, Sensibilium. Cat bed, gold's powder for your balls. Gold's powder for your balls? Even the music stopped then. What's gold's powder for? I don't use gold's powder. Who uses powder on your balls? Put a one in chat if you put powder on your balls. Kono, do you put powder on your balls? Sputnik, do you put powder on your Sputniks? Fun over, everybody. Nail magazine, cat bell, jigsaw, box game, cat collar, churn, nose tweezers, folding table, ball of yarn, pan vacuum, Debbie Does Dallas DVD, wicker basket, vital evidence in a fraud trial, corset, washing line, Spanish-Irish dictionary, umbrella stand, umbrella, shiny Charizard, toy car, boot rack, Donkey Kong, junior game, coat rack, shoehorn, slipper spoon, Sandy Shores non-multi bathroom, quilt, envelope, pillow, umbrella, cushion, Windows 7, rain boots, a stamped potato masher, mint, chip pan, fish in a shoe, drinking straw, peeler, chocolate bar, fish hook, key, working fridge, freezer, soft shoes to be worn indoors, key rack, USB stick, brush, dictionary, anti-scurvy, lemon, broken fridge, freezer. Oh, did you hear about that, Miss Josie? Were you in Nikki Dangerous's chat? Did I see you then? I can't remember. Fridge, Tinder stick, Timble, Maltesers, fun over. I pepper mine with a fine layer of asbestos, says cantankerous balls. Okay. Nobody guessed it. Now, hang on a minute. Hold on. That happens sometimes. That's okay. We're going to clues. Somebody is going to win. Listen up with your ears. Get ready with your fingers. Oh! You've somewhere to go. So you put on your coat. I'm reading what you're saying. Map, shopping bag, hat. I'm watching. You put on your coat. And you realise you've no gasoline for the Americans. No petrol in your car. You've no petrol. Aww. But you have somewhere very important to go. This week's household object is a bicycle! Hello, it's me, Maureen of Continuity. Lovely to see you all. Now, I was about to announce the winner of Household Object, but Mr. Spud has thrown a spanner into the bicycle. You say Sandy got it. No, I think it's, Cantankerous. Cantankerous, congratulations! Cantankerous. I see. Well done, Cantankerous. It is indeed a VIP for you, but you're already a VIP, so well done on stealing it from someone else. Well done, I love it. I'm going to give you a threefer for your trouble. I love that. Congratulations, Cantankerous. You correctly guessed bicycle, and well done you. I don't know who said it last week, but someone said it last week. It was the wrong answer then. It's the right answer this week. Congratulations, Cantankerous, my darling. Well done, Cantankerous. Is bicycle a household object? Yeah, bicycle's a household object. Of course, bicycle is a household object. What a question! Is ASMR still a thing? It was a bit of a fad. Bit like Magic Eye pictures. Do you remember the Magic Eye pictures? Magic Eye pictures. ASMR. Magic Eye pictures. Oh, you got a shiny. Oh, look at that. You got a shiny. Congratulations. That was very exciting, wasn't it? We do have a few more segments. This one might be a little bit shorter. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if we're going to reach the 3 hours. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see. Carrot time tomorrow, isn't it? That's not my cup of tea, but I have it on good authority that it's going to be the same as it always is. Same as it always is. I just missed, says Plankton. I didn't see Cantankerous's answer when I answered. Oh well. So close, so close. Anything you can get into a house is a household object. What? Things that are found in a house that includes the garage is a household object. Yeah. We will have to try again next week. That's the spirit. You see? Sandy Shore has the right attitude here. Sandy Shore is the only person in here with the right attitude. Everybody should be modelling themselves on Sandy Shore. That's what I think. That's what I think. We'd have a much better time. Like an elephant. No, an elephant wouldn't. What's wrong with you? An elephant? You wouldn't find an elephant in a house, would you? Or a flat, or an apartment, would you? Think about it, right? It's very simple. You've got all the rooms. Look, we've never had it. How many years have we been doing this? We've never had the rules questioned so vehemently. Are you some kind of investigator or something? Do you go around the place snooping? Do you go around people's bins? Spudnik? Bet you do. You're coming across as someone who goes around people's bins. Stop hating and listen to Sandy, says Cantankerous. Cantankerous, yes! Look it! There are so many people here in this chat and lurking who have been very quiet, not wanting to rock the boat. And they look at what Plankton says, and they look at what Nicky Dangerous says, and things like that, and they're thinking to themselves, what a pair of twats. They see all the hate, the vitriol. They think to themselves, plunkers, the pair of them, coming in with all their bile. Yeah, all their bile. You know what I mean? I have to suck it up. You don't have to suck it up. But I feel the energy. I feel the energy of those who are raising eyebrows. There were more people raising eyebrows here at Plankton and Nicky Dangerous than anyone else. I refuse to have the right attitude, says Miss Josie. I did find an elephant in a bin once, says Sputnik. I'd let a bicycle in the house if it's tired. Listen, because Galloway has spoken. That's Russ says that Seinfeld fella had a bicycle on the wall of his flat. Things were mad back then. Oh, Seinfeld is an absolute scumbag. He married a child, didn't he? Wasn't that him? Was that him? And Woody Allen. That's the thing that they have in common. They were going out with kids. Isn't that right? Do I have that right? Maybe I have that wrong. Let me just see. Did everyone... Oh, here we go. David Digital says, did everyone know that in private, Ali Fan is incredibly kind and compassionate? It's true. I wasn't going to tell, but I'm telling. You are a gee bag. That might be fake news. It is fake news. I missed that episode of Seinfeld. Must have been on late. Different time for nonsense. Yeah, different time for nonsense. Back then, Woody Allen, Seinfeld. Dave really wants that VIP. Right, shut your face, everybody. Right, because very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. We do have a brilliant, absolutely brilliant segment coming up next. You're going to love it. It's not. You should be excited. It's not. It's not the thing that I wanted, right? But it's a close second to a thing. It's not the thing I wanted, but it's the thing you're getting. All right. Very, very exciting. It stars. He's not as famous as Terry Kettleberry, but he's pretty famous. It's Larry the Hash, everybody, with The Price is Right. Over to you, Larry. It's Larry the Hat's The Price is Right. And here's your host. He's always right. It's Larry the Hat. Hello. Hi, everybody. It's great to see ya. I'm Larry the Hat. Hello, Agent 808. Hello, Sandy Shore. Hello, Davis Digital. Hello, Sputnik. I'm Larry the Hat. And this is The Price is Right. I gotta tell everybody, this is a real fab show. It's The Price is Right with me, Larry the Hat. And what I love about doing American game shows is the happy energy! We're gonna have an absolute great show tonight with you! Everybody in chat! And I mean that most sincerely. Yes, I do. I love you. Everybody in chat, come on down! I'm Larry the Hat. There's The Price is Right. We're gonna play The Price is Right with me, Larry the Hat. We're gonna play Larry the Hat's The Price is Right with me, Larry the Hat. It's The Price is Right. Okay, everybody. It's great to see you. We're gonna play Larry the Hat's The Price is Right with me, Larry the Hat, because this is The Price is Right, and I'm Larry the Hat. Now remember, as we always say here on Larry the Hat's The Price is Right, if you try and have two guesses like a little shit, what does it say there? You get timed out for it. So one guess each. That's what we do here on Larry the Hat's The Price is Right with me, Larry the Hat. We're gonna play the game now. Okay, I'm gonna show you some things. And these things are current because this is 1997 or something like that. Go Red Sox! First up, we've got this item. Let's have a look at our first item. It is our first item. And our first item is the first item. It is Kodak Color Gold Film ISO 100. Now, gotta tell you, it's a twin pack. Factor that into your pricing. We've got two 24 exposure rolls. Okay? 24 exposure rolls. We got two of them. Two of those babies in this lovely box. But how much is that? How much do you pay for that in I guess, English pounds in 1997? What do we think? We've got $4.50, $7.99. We got $6.99, $4.99, $3.99, $1.75. We've got also. Hello there, Rancid Rich. I'm Larry the Hat. $6.99, $3.99, $9.99, $4.98, $4.98. Says Dave. Well, you might be surprised that you got it on the nose. I don't know if you did get it on the nose. Can I revise my answer in English pounds? Oh, okay. You're going to revise your answer. Oh dear. $2.79. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Davis Digital. But you've done it now. You see, overthinking is a bad thing. Go Oilers! The winner would have been Davis Digital, but he changed his answer, which shouldn't be allowed, but he did. The winner now is Agent 808! And Agent 808, well done. You win. Just to be clear, you win a card. That's what you win. 1p off. You didn't get it on the nose. If anyone gets it on the nose, you get 2 cards. But you won a card there, so congratulations. Agent 808! Agent 808, whoop and a holler! Whoop and a holler! Go Red Sox! Next up. Oh. What is this baby? Well, this baby is an audio line 301 big button telephone. Attractive push button telephone with last number redial and mute facility. On off ringer switch. And then it says REN 1.0. That might be important. I don't know. How much is this baby? We've got $12.99, $12.48, $19.99, $27.78. We've got $11.99. We've got $17.75. We've got $21.99, $16.99, $6.99, $24.99, $23.99, $18.99, $9.99. Hello, Maloko. I'm Larry the Hat. We have lots of lovely answers there. Very exciting indeed. We seem to have fizzled out of answers, so I reckon that could be it for now. Going to be a bit pricey due to the assistive tech, says Agent 808. Well, Agent 808, it was you who won! Agent 808 wins a card. You came the closest, and I'm telling you, Agent 808, if you're looking this up, if you've looked up the Argos catalog from 1997, you are a gee-bag. Yes, you are. I know you're not. Looked it up in my brain. Well, try looking this up in your brain. Yeah, look this up in your brain for starters. What about this? How do you like them apples? This is Texas Instruments Speak and Spell Talking Electronic Learning Aids. Improve spelling of children ages 6 years and over. Also, and please factor this into the price, includes several games. Operates from 4 MN1400 batteries. Now, batteries are not included. But you can order 2 of those batteries at £1.79 a pair. But how much is this baby? All right, let's see what you're saying. Can you spell that? What do you want me to spell? Speak and spell? Speak and spell talking electronic learning aid? Let's see. We got $18.98. We got $29.99. We got $9.99. We got $35. We got $34.99. We got $19.95. We got $75.75. We got $11.99. We got $29.99. We got Yoey Bingdit says I had one. Plank says I had one. $90.99, $69.99, $12.99, $14.99. Elephant needs one for stream, says Nighttime Blues. They're loud and annoying. It will be perfect. Famously used by Leeds techno outfit LFO. $39.99. That's old school for AA batteries, I believe. $37.99. We have lots of lovely answers. I would love it if Ali Fan had a speak and spell, says Miss Josie. Can music with it. Okay, we will look into that. We have got some lovely answers, but has anyone come close? Yes, lots of people have come close. Has anybody gotten it on the nose? No. Nobody has gotten it on the nose. But let's figure this out now. Hold on a minute. We've got plankton is very close, but Agent 808 is closer. And of course, Superplay doing the clever penny trick. Superplay is closer still. I do believe the winner. Yeah, I'm right, am I? I think I am. Let's go with that. It's Superplay! Who's the close without going over? Maybe we should do that. We'll do that for the next one. I do believe in the regular show, that's the way you have to do it. Isn't that right, Nighttime Blues? You're not allowed to go over. Isn't that right? 33 pounds for a hunk of shite. Okay, let's now have a look at something that I think some of you people in chat are going to recognize very much indeed if you're nostalgic fans. Let's have a look. We've got this. Aww. It's a Snugglebum. Snugglebum's Princess Snugglina. The dearly loved... Now, what's the prize without going over? If you go over, you don't get it. All right, that's what we're going for. So don't go over. You're not allowed to go over. The dearly loved princess of all the Snugglebums, dressed in a pretty skirt and crown. She comes, complete with a brush and a storybook. Aww. We got $7.95, $8.75, $8.95, 50 quid, $9.99, $7.38, $10.99, $12.98. My Little Pony Wannabe, 5 English pounds, $12.99. Too expensive at 1 cent. Hello, Soylent Green. I'm Larry the Hat. $7.99, $10.49. Is that everyone's answers? Roll up, roll up. Get all your answers in because I'm about to call shop. Well, with our new rule that you can't go over by 1 penny, we've got a winner. That winner is Nighttime Blues! Very good, Nighttime Blues. What a lovely thing. Did anybody have a Snugglebum when they were a little insect child? Who had a Snugglebum? Anybody in chat? When you were a little larva, did you have a Snugglebum? Bet you did. Well, if you didn't, I can guarantee you had one of these. Everybody, I am Larry the Hat, and we're playing The Price is Right. This here is a Citizens Gents digital color graphic watch. Please factor all this into the price. Black resin case. Whoa! And strap. The strap comes with it now. Functions. Okay, factor this into the price. You got a calendar. You got an alarm. We're giving you a stopwatch to 1/100th second. We're giving you a countdown timer. We're giving you an hourly chime. We're giving you a 12 or 24 hour. We're giving you a backlight. Whoa! And this is water resistant to 30 meters. Now, we do have a little disclaimer with this one. It does say all quartz watches are dependent on batteries for their power source, okay? Accordingly, customers returning watches with expired batteries will be charged for the fitting of replacements. Aww. All right, let's see who was the closest without going over. All right, then. We have got a lovely thing here. We have Solid Green is dying. It's a terrible thing. Who's the closest without going over at the moment? We've got Super Play is the closest without going over. At the moment, we've got Maloko is the closest without going over. At the moment, we've still got Maloko. We've still got Maloko. It's Maloko! 29.99. Well done, Maloko. It's a great thing to see. I hope you're excited with that win. I hope you enjoyed that watch. I really do. Right now, we're going to have a look at this state-of-the-art Philips television. Oh, mama. Holy mama. Woo-hoo. Yeehaw. I'm loving it. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, look at this, baby. We have got an absolute top-of-the-range, state-of-the-art Philips 2216 remote control color TV. Isn't she a beauty? Isn't she a beauty? It's a 16 inch. It's a 16-inch V38 centimeter model. Remote control operates volume, right? It operates the standby, on and off, and 20 pre-selectable channels. It's got a loop aerial. It's got handy side grips for easy movement. It's got headphone tape recorder socket. Factor all this into your price, okay? It operates from a 240 volt AC mains. Remote control unit operates from 4 LR03 batteries, okay? Now, it doesn't come with batteries, but you can order those 4 batteries at 50p each. So let's see what the prices are. It's very, very exciting indeed. And let's see if anybody has gone over. Okay, Russ would have paid $1,000 for that watch. Well, you get the bargains here on The Price is Right. It's The Price is Right. Okay, let's have a look and see who's the closest without going over. Rancid Rich at the moment is the closest without going over. Rancid Rich is the closest. Rancid Rich is the closest without going over. We've got Cantankerous now has taken the lead. Cantankerous is the closest without going over. It's very, very exciting indeed. Cantankerous. Nighttime Blues is now the closest without going over. Nighttime Blue. Hello, Mr. Blue. Nighttime Blues. Larry the Hat. Nighttime Blues. Nighttime Blues. It's Nighttime Blues! Well done, Nighttime Blues. I hope you'll have many hours of happy watching with that Philips state-of-the-art, top-of-the-range, color 16-inch television with remote control. Now, I think we're going to get a lot of people wet with the next one. Yep, I think if anybody has a vagina in the chat, your flaps are going to get a little bit moist. If you have a penis, I think the little eye at the top of your penis is going to start pumping out some of that little pre-cum stuff. So get ready as you see what we have next. Oh, mama! Oh, mama! Oh, mama! Oh, it's the big balls. It's the big balls. Oh, mama! I can't believe it. Oh, mama! Oh, mama! Okay, what we got here is, Nighttime Blues did a dribble. We got here a Grandstand Star Force. Multicolored fluorescent display. Dramatic sound effects, joystick fighter control, 4, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4 skill levels. Operates from 4 MN1400 batteries, not included, but you can order 2 of them at £1.79 a pair. Okay, put your guesses in chat as to what you think the price of this baby. Oh, this hot mama. This hot mama. Have a guess. Have a look at her. Have a look at her sides. Have a look at her front. See what you think she is worth to you. This hot mama. Oh, baby, baby. What do you think it costs? Let's have a look at what the answers are. Okay, remember, you cannot go over. You can't go over. Okay, 1995. Well, that's a very good guess, I must say. Well done, Soup Play. At the moment, you're winning. We've got 65 pence. I'm sorry, you're not winning. 34, not winning. 34, not winning. 40, not winning. 69, not winning. 44, not winning. No. Oh, 23.99. You're winning. Davis Digital, you're winning. Davis Digital. You won! Everyone was way over, absolutely. But get ready, okay? Keep that pre-cum coming, because next up, we've got this baby. Oh, mama! Oh, mama! Wow, mama! Oh, mama! Look at this hot baby! Woo-hee-haw! I can hardly believe it. I can't believe it. As if you didn't know, this is a Game & Watch Donkey Kong electronic game. Now, bear in mind, we've got 2 LCD screens. Also, it's got a watch and alarm feature. 2 skill levels, and please factor this into the price. Batteries are supplied. Okay, now remember, you can't go over. Have you got any answers? We got Ancient Data. Wait, used to play it. Oh yeah, hot mama, woo baby, yeehaw, Larry the Hit. Okay, are they all the answers? Wasn't mine, but it was class. Okay, oh my God, I may need to go to the toilet. Super Play needs to go to the toilet. Okay. Are you ready now? I've got to check, see who's closest and who isn't. All right, let's have a little look at those numbers. Oh, we got some lovely numbers in there. Oh, yes. I can see one great winner there so far. Oh, they've been beaten by another winner. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I love it. Oh, this is so nice. This is very nice to see. We've got a winner. As everyone guessed, it wasn't on the nose, but I'm very happy with the answer. I think that's everyone guessed. Right, let's have a look at the answer. Maloko! You said $12.99. That is the closest without going over. Congratulations to you, Maloko. What an absolute bargain. It's a bargain. It's an absolute bargain. It's an Ellen bargain. What a bargain. Yeah, it's Larry the Hat. Of course it is. Larry the Hat. And now we've got something that might be in all of your homes. I don't know, but I know it's very popular. Oh, very popular indeed. Oh, mommy. Look at this. Go for broke. MB Games. These are 1997 prices, Heidi. Okay, go for broke. The game you win by spending wildly, but losing $1 million is harder than you think. Ages 10 years to adult. What's the price without going over? What's the price without going over? All right, Larry the Hat and Cravat. Larry the Cravat. Come on now. Let's see those prices rolling in. We've got some lovely prices there. I'm having a good look. I can see one winner straight away. Is that it? Is that it? I think we're done with the guessing. Good Lord. Oh, good Lord. Lord above. God Almighty. Yee-haw! Well, I gotta tell you, we got a winner. And the winner is... Super Play! Well, I think that is just about enough of the prices, right? But let's have one more fantastic thing. Aww. Let's see what you can do with this fucking thing. It's fucking Lego! Big Love! Big Love, you're a legend. You really are. I'm honestly not bitching about you behind your back. You're a legend. All right, let's have a little look at what we've got here for Legoland 6378 Town Service Station with shop, 2 pumps, pickup truck, and 2 figures. Suitable for ages 5 to 12 years. That's right, it's for children. 5 to 12 years. Lego is for children. All right, then. It's a kid's toy for children. Little babbies. Okay. 5 to 12 years. All right. Okay, let's see what prices we have got. We have got some lovely prices. Let me see. Remember, you're not allowed to go over. Don't go over. If you go over, I'm telling you, you are going to regret it. You're going to rue the day. Yee-haw! You're going to rue the day you go over. All right. I see some lovely numbers there. I see one person standing out a mile. I had this set back in the day. It's a Super Play. We've got someone else standing out a mile. We've got, let me see. I think we're done. The winner, oh my God, you're going to love this. Cantankerous! let's hope that you're all very happy with your collector's cards. I really think that we helped a lot of people there today collect lots of cards and add to their collection. And it's almost a charitable donation, isn't it? Charity, everybody, charity. But I do feel we need to do one last one, because I know there's a few fans of this in the chat. This is the final one, absolutely the last one. It's Lion-O, the Thundercat. Leader of the good against evil, complete with battle-matic arm and a secret power ring, which makes his eyes glow in the dark. Requires an LR6 battery, but it's not included, but you can get one for 50p. The height is 8 inches. How much are we talking? Remember, you can have a guess, but you can't go over. Not by 1 penny. Do you understand? Do you understand? Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me, you scum? Not 1 penny. You hear? Not 1 penny. Yee-haw! Oh, I love it. His price is right. I'm Larry the Hit. Don't go over by a penny. Don't go over by a penny. Has everybody guessed? Has everybody guessed? Have you finished guessing? Have you finished guessing? I think this has been an absolutely fantastic edition of Larry the Hat's Price is Right. I really do. Larry the Hat, the price is right. With me, Larry the Hat. The price is always right. Remember, if the price is right, it's Larry the Hat. Keep pressing and guessing. Well, I'm very excited to say that the winner is nobody! Nobody gets that, so I get to bring that home myself. That was absolutely fantastic. We all love that. Remember, if the price is right, I'm Larry the Hat. See you again next week for Larry the Hat. The Price is Right with me, Larry the Hat. It's The Price is Right. Quite right. Russ did indeed. Oh, you've got to do it. Russ did actually say sixpence, and so did win that thing. So well done, Russ. You wrote it as a word, and maybe Larry the Hat has difficulty with words. It's hard to know. Larry the Hat, The Price is Right. We all love Larry the Hat. What a hero. Not all heroes wear hats, but Larry does. You're quite right too, Russ. Honest to God, look at these games would be nothing if we didn't have the very strong competitive streak in amongst the chat drums. Very important to have that streak running down the chat drums like a bit of brown in your undies. Bit of brown in your undies. That's how I see it. We're all having a lovely time. Larry the Hat couldn't read a doormat. That's kind of the idea. Let's have a look at what everyone is saying. Rancid Rich, 55 stream streak. Rancid Rich, good lord. Davis Digital's officially first in chat. Thank you very much for that, Davis Digital. We have got, you did your squirrel, you got your squirrel. You got your squirrel. That's everything. We're all up to date with everything. That's fantastic. Has anyone got any plans the weekend? What's going on the weekend? Has anyone got any plans the weekend? It's the weekend. Has anyone got any plans? Because it's the weekend. I don't have any plans. I've no plans. It's the weekend. I've no plans. Carrot Time is on tomorrow, and our 1000th show will be on Sunday. Probably. Pretty much. That'll be good, won't it? It's a bit disappointing that it's a Carrot Time. I would have preferred it to be Alifan Live, but do you know what I mean? Watching the Irish Islands. Hang on, what's been said? Love that. Going to steal it and make it a smart t-shirt for work. Rustus. Sixpence was old money, so not legal tender, says Sandy Shore. Well. You see, I like that. A little bit of pushback. He would be silly not to wear a hat, seeing as he was born the hat. It's true, isn't it? Good game. Higher, lower, yeah. Getting mashed. For the 1000 show, we bring back everyone who was banned for one night. Do you know what? There aren't many people who were banned. What I mean by that is there actually isn't that many people where we struck first, right? I have to say, I can think of. I think I can only think of two. One person who got very excitable during when we used to do Radio Max. He got very excitable with some gangster rap that was put in. We had to get rid of him because he got very, very angry and aggressive. And the other guy was just paying the arse and was just copying all our content. He decided to start streaming and just started copying what we were doing as a parody, and I asked him to stop, and he didn't like it. He didn't like it that I was asking him to stop doing all the stuff we were doing, but he was doing it as a parody. See, so he's allowed. Came to a head because he was going to make a little carrot and watch YouTube clips. And I said, "Fuck off! You're not making a fucking carrot watching YouTube clips." I said to him. Right. Outrageous. Yeah. What about the lad with the patter? Which is the lad? Give me the initial. Who's the lad with the patter? Big Love. He banned me first. Big Love. I'm just talking about people who we banned first. The first fella, his first name was Pity. The second lad, the copy lad, began with a H. Imitation's the highest form of flattery. Yeah, I didn't mind a little bit of it, but it got a bit ridiculous. He was doing everything, and it started off, let's just have a jolly laugh at Alifan, but then what he was doing was he was doing what we were doing, but trying to make it look even worse, and it was like laughing at. And then his intention was to go on at the same time as us, but with his version. And I was like, fuck off. At what point do you go, no, fuck off. Come up with your own ideas, you cunt. Everyone was so nice to him and said how funny he was. Yes, indeed. That's very true, Nighttime Blues. Oh, we didn't ban him, Tim. As far as I know, he's still in the Discord. He just doesn't come in anymore. Oh, him. Oh, him. Oh, yeah, I did ban him first. Yeah, 3 then. 3. Yeah, I did ban him first. That was because, and I think I was going through a bad mental health time, and I had been straight with everybody in chat that I was finding things difficult, and I was doing my best doing the stream, and that guy kept poking, and I sent him a DM, and I said, look, I'm having a really bad mental health time at the moment. I'm just doing my best. I'm hanging on in there. Can you just ease off on the pokes? You know, it's simple. And he kept going. It was really weird because he replied to the DM and said, yeah, he understood and that was fine, and he'd stop. And then 10 minutes later, off he went again. So I went, no, not having it. Ban. Fuck him. People, eh? People. Yay! Heidi Place got off early! Whoa! Are you working at the weekend, Heidi Place, or is that it now? Are you off? Are you off until Monday? That's great. Yeah, I know. I tried to be. You see, AJ, wait, look it. You've been in here long enough. People who are in long enough kind of get the idea, I presume, that you could pretty much say almost anything, right? And even if someone does go over a little bit into something that might be a little bit too much, okay, the comment might get deleted. But, you know, you're not getting timed out. You're not getting banned. You kind of, the deleted comment should be, you know, enough. And it is enough for a lot of people. And then they rail it back in. And, you know, it's just because the way I look at it, honestly, is that, you know, we genuinely do have people like me who are neurodiverse. There's people with all sorts of things, and there's autistic people, there's people with social awkwardness and all sorts of diagnoses and things, and there are genuinely people who are high as a kite. They're sucking away at their bongos. They're God knows what they're doing. So there's probably more latitude on this channel than most, but I take that latitude for myself as well. So I think there's a kind of a fairness about it, where okay, people in chat have a latitude, but then I've got the latitude as well. So it would be very hypocritical for me if I wouldn't give that latitude in chat, considering some of the things I say, right? So that's kind of the way it works. But it's not an exact science, and I make mistakes all the time, and people in chat make mistakes. But yeah, it's the repeat offenders, Sputnik, and it's when you've asked someone. It like, honestly, if I showed you the DMs, I word them really carefully so as not to offend, because I don't know what people are going through. And I just say, please, just tone it down a little bit. Because sometimes it has happened, right, where one person might be having a go and having a laugh, right, and that's fine. But then 2 or 3 people might join in, and then you get a fourth, and then maybe someone new comes in and they see 5 people all having a go at the streamer in chat, and so they go, yeah, fuck you, you cunt. Because they think that's the way we wall to wall, and that's fine. But like, I'm fine tonight, but on some nights I'm kind of, I can be a little bit more sensitive and a little bit more fragile, and so I'm trying to do all this, and then you've got 2 hours of people just having a go, and it can be tough. But the people who come in here regularly, you get the idea. But new people, it's very difficult for them to know that without some kind of a guidebook to go along with the streams. Dave's a mental, Dave's a mental. Psychopaths bound to be Plankton. Agent 808 got your ADHD diagnosis. Congratulations. I hope that makes things better for you. And OCD, certified nutter. Congratulations, and have another clap for that. Sometimes the diagnoses, certainly they open the door to medication if you want to go that route. But even just knowing can be handy. You need to write a book. Context is everything. Yeah, I know, but you see, a lot of people come in, they, like, God knows what they think, to be honest. I kind of, the idea with the hats, right, when we started streaming 5 years ago, the idea was to give Irish Becky, my daughter, something fun and something to do during the summer holidays. That was the idea. And we just kept going, and then eventually she got fed up with it, and so now it's just me. She was 14 at the time, and I didn't want her on streaming showing her face. So we thought, well, we'd wear the hats, right? But similarly, the hats I kind of thought, the hats give a signal that we're not on the level. Whatever that means. We're not on the level mentally, right? But I'm also if I say something serious, it's very hard to take me seriously while I'm wearing. Now, I'm being serious now, but do you know what I mean? I mean, how do you know? How do you know when I'm being serious and when I'm not? How do you know? You're in witness protection. Becky grew up, Ali fan didn't. Yeah, that's very true. The book will be about 1,000 pages long, including 700 pages of game rules. Your high energy masks the disturbance beneath. That's probably true, yeah. And I mean, we're in the middle of a show now, so I feel this is kind of a conversation we used to do, didn't we? We used to do a Alifan Live used to be more about talking honestly and not in performance kind of thing. But when this show is over, right, in a couple of hours, in an hour, when this show's over in about an hour, I'm as calm and as quiet as, like, it's hilarious when people say, "Oh, poor Mrs. Alifan, she's the noisy one. She's the fucking noisy one. This is the time when I get to speak. This bit. Outside of this, I can't get a word in. I'm very quiet." Dave watches the stream in the nude. Yeah. Twitch is mad. Lawless consciousness unleashed. Lockdown was bonkers. I enjoyed it, but I know a lot of people didn't enjoy it. And I know a lot of people died and things like that, so I obviously don't. I said one time on the stream how much I enjoyed lockdown because it suits my personality. I love the idea that everyone is in their fucking house. Stay away from me. Stay in your fucking house. I'll stay in my house and we'll all have a lovely time. I don't want to be seeing you walking up and down doing things. It took the pressure off me. Do you know what I mean? There's a social pressure when you see people out and about being productive and doing things. You kind of think to yourself, shit, I should be doing that. But I can't. And I've no wish to. So I love the fact that people were. And I mentioned that on the stream about 2 years ago. And I can't remember who it was. I don't think it was a regular, but someone went off and won in the chat. And got very offended. Because relatives had passed away, and obviously I didn't mean it in that way. At the same time, there's too many people. I mean, a culling wouldn't be a bad idea. Right, let me see. Lockdown suited my personality. Yeah, mine as well. But it came at a bad time for me, says Cantankerous. I was looking to travel and being more outgoing. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's bad. I get dressed up to watch the stream. Not smart mind. Cookie Monster cosplay today. Lovely. You get less bugs and colds if you don't meet people. Well, that's true, isn't it? Maybe she pretends to be a wealthy American viewer with mental health conditions, says Dave. Correct. Perfect cover. If it wasn't for lockdown, I wouldn't have found your stream. Well, there you go, Kate. And if it wasn't for lockdown, I wouldn't have found Twitch, I don't think. Because it was because of lockdown that what was it? It was the Richard Herring streams. He started streaming on Twitch. And I started watching that. He was the only one I watched, and then started noticing that there were a few other English comedians on Twitch. Began watching some of them, and began thinking to myself, they're pretty shit. I could do better. It's a very low bar. Very low bar. Did you hear someone sneeze? I don't know if that came out in the microphone. Don't worry about it. There are people on the island. You know, people sneeze. Your immersion is safe. Not a gamer. Yeah, not a gamer. Steve. Oh, Steve First. Remember Steve? Oh, I loved his streams. Kate, were you? Do I know you from Steve First? My God. We must have been hanging out in Steve First's Kate, were we? That's going back. His streams were great. Great fun. Sandy Shore had to work through COVID. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. Clap for Sandy Shore, please. Clap for Sandy Shore. A vital worker, or whatever it was you were called. Whenever the English can do, the Irish can do better. It was a ghost sneeze. I keep my socks on while I watch. Tony Law. Agent 808. Was I watching Tony Law with you? Was I? My God. Also, there's another guy. Oh my God. Paul F. Taylor. I haven't thought of him in a long time. He's a very funny fucker. And he did a show on Twitch. Now, I DM'd him. He's a stand-up comedian. He does bits and pieces with Harry Hill and things like that. I think he knows him in real life or something, because he does lots of sketches and things. I DM'd him about streaming, and he was the kindest person. He sent me a probably about 20-minute video explaining and showing me how certain things would work, how a green screen, I don't use a green screen, but he was showing me how one would work, what you do, lighting, all the various things that you'd have to do. I don't use it. I just use the sun outside, because we stream mostly outside. That's why we stream in the IRL category, because you know, we're outside in nature, so don't really need lighting. But he like unexpectedly nice, no reason to do that. Very, very kind person, and very would have been helpful if we were going to go down the line of using green screens and things like that. But then I said to Irish Becky, sure, we've got nature, we've got the outside, let's just stream outside. Do you know? The hairy guy, that's him, Agent AOH. That's where I found out you were going to stream. Steve First was very supportive as well. He was, yeah, when you think back, there were a lot of people who were very supportive at the start. And where are they now? You know what I mean? Fuckers. Like, where are they now? These big fucking comedians with their money. Where are they now? They're not coming in here, are they? Giving gift subs. Like, some of them are getting about 10 grand a week because they're appearing on some stupid BBC show. Supportive at the start. Jealous. They're in Barbados, yeah. They're in Barbados. Mind the line, please mind the line, everybody. Please mind the line. Now, lookish, we do have two other lovely things to do. This next one is a regular. It's a little bit different. I hope you enjoy it. Here we go, everybody. It's a little bit different.
Writer, maybe. Who are you going to eat today? Who are you going to eat today? Mr. Joyce, will it be someone that maybe I don't know? Maybe someone from an obscure movie you know, like one of those French ones. Mr. Joyce, Mr. Joyce, Mr. Joyce, what's your culinary choice today? Will it be an actor or a writer, maybe? Who are you going to eat today? I hope it's not Gandhi.
How you doing, lads? Lovely to see you. It's myself. James Joyce. Oh, Jesus, would you look at that. Super play. Thank you very much for the money. That's very nice indeed. Very kind. Very kind for the 200 bits. Thank you. Now, I've been getting a bit of a reputation around these parts of sniffing around the back of the Film Fantastique movie theatre and finding the old movie posters and having an old whining and dining on them. Munch, 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 and then regurgitating them on a Friday night. Now, the thing is, right, that yesterday, I found a Chartbusters Extravision bin that had lots of television posters. From long ago, and I had I wined and dined. I ate a whole load of them. So today and for today only, I'll be regurgitating television shows. Hello, Brian. You loved me dirty letters. Those letters were private. They were supposed to be kept private. It's an absolute disgrace that they were made public. I have a dirty side, but I like to keep it private. Hello there, Brian. Will there be any American ones today? Says Heidi Place. Well, that's the thing. I think you're going to find they're all American. So let's have a go at regurgitating and all that. Over to you, Ali Fan. Thank you very much, James Joyce. A very exciting twist in the tale. I think we did this once before, but we're doing it again. So this is TV shows this week. TV shows. Good Lord. Agent 808 with the 100 bits. He started a hype train. Good to be back. Good to be having you. Great news altogether. It's money, everybody. It's money. Jesus. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you indeed. Shit timing. Sure. It's never shit timing for money. I'll tell you what. And do you know what? For the first time ever, I hope you're going to enjoy this. For the very first time ever, I am going to sing a lovely song for you now. It's James Joyce. That's myself, and I'm going to be singing this. Enjoy it. Hype train, baby. Jesus, take the last train to Clarksville and I'll meet you at the station. You can be there by 4:30, 'cause I made your reservation. Don't be slow. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. I'm James Joyce, 'cause I'm leaving in the morning and I must see you again. We'll have one more night together till the morning brings my train and I'm a scout. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. And I don't know if I will sniff your farts again. Oh. Take the last train to Clarksville. I'll be waiting at Houston Station. We'll have time for coffee-flavoured kisses and a bit of conversation. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Take the last train to Dublin. Now I must hang up the phone. I can't hear you in this noisy Houston station. All alone, I'm feeling low. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. And I don't know if I will sniff your farts again. No. You're smelling lovely. Take the last train to Dublin and I'll meet you at Houston Station. You can be here by 4:30, 'cause I've made your reservation. Don't be slow. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. And I don't know if I'll ever smell your farts again. Take the last train to Dublin. Take the last train to Dublin. Take the last train to Dublin. Take the last train to Dublin town. There you go, lads. Now, hope you enjoyed that. Time for me to do some regurgitating. Thank you, James. Would you now please assume the super play? Assume the super play! Giving a gift sub to Bingo! Thank you, super play. You're going to get an alley art. Every gift sub gets an alley art. Very kind of you indeed. In fact, let me just see here. Let's give you two because you gave a lot of bits as well. So let's be fair about it. Two lovely alley arts added to your alley art collection, which you can look at on the website. Beautiful stuff.
The lyrics of Last Train to Clarksville, which is about a soldier leaving for the Vietnam War, has been mentioned alongside discussions of James Joyce's work in the context of literary analysis or creative writing. Really? Well, there you go. It's the zeitgeist. Okay, now, listen, calm down, everybody. This is very important. Right now, thank you, Superplay. Right now, James Joyce, you need to assume the gaming position. Fantastic. But your mouth needs to be open. Please open your mouth. There you go. No creak. A delayed creak. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're happy with that.
A double delay. Right, this is where Christopher Throbbing pops up and crushes everyone. Well, like giving a blowy. Let's now play the TV version of Who Did James Joyce Eat Today? Best of luck, everybody. Remember, you're competing against each other, and the person who gets the most will get an alley art. Okay, and a VIP. Let's do this. Okay. Bear in mind that the green bile has been replaced by food items. We've got Lost, we've got Bigfoot, we've got Alf. TV, movies or shows, Sputnik. We've got Garfield. Spartacus, Blood and Sand. Airbud. Prolapse. Mash. Lion King. There's a lollipop. An ice cream and a lollipop. Rancid Rich, congratulations. Rancid Rich, you have scored the first win. You get a card. We're just giving away cards today, so you get a card for that, Rancid Rich, and of course, you got it. Thank you, Tim. So just a card there. Rancid Rich, you have won one. Congratulations. Okay, so no green bile today. It's going to be various food items. Okay, here we go again. What's this one? Thanks, Tim. TV show. Oh, there's an egg. There's an egg. We've got Malcolm in the middle. We've got Bananas in Pajamas. We've got MASH. We've got Blue Peter. We've got Cheers. Lollipop. We've got Soap. Look at that! Sputnik! Sputnik wins a card there. Cheers. You had it small. Never have it small, Miss Josie. Have it large. A shiny. Congratulations, Sputnik. You got a shiny. And a rare card there, Sputnik. Congratulations. Now look it. Now it's big. Good. Nice and big, Miss Josie. Right, here we go, everybody. Best of luck. TV shows with food items from James Joyce's gullet. Let's also see what he's been eating. What has he been eating? Oh, there's a tie. Married with Children, Galloway. Married with Children, Cantankerous. We've got some eggs. The Office, got some eggs. Got MASH, Zoolander, Dermer and Greg. Got some eggs. lot of eggs, moonlighting, a lot of eggs. Fries. Well, Galloway is first on my screen. Well done, Galloway. First season, says Miss Josie. How do you know that's the first season? How do you know that? How do you know that? Did someone die in it or something? How do you know it's the first season? Congratulations, Galloway. You've got number 65, which is very exciting. Yeah, the notorious number 65 card. The children were changed in the second. Were they? The children were changed in the second. I never watched it. It used to be on very late. Right. Okay. Best of whatnot. Okay. What's this one? Oh. Foldy arms, X-Files, foldy arms. Oh, foldy arms. Murphy Brown, foldy arms. Oh, foldy arms. Everyone's folding their arms. Ally McBeal, The Office. Jumper Fight, Silver Spoons. What on earth is this? The New Avengers, Mr. Rogers. MASH. The hell is this? Oh my god. What is this? Aftermash? What the hell is Aftermash? It's Aftermash! The fuck is that? I don't think we got this. I never even knew this existed, Miss Josie. The MASH crew open a B&B? Really? Never heard of it. No. I have to check that one out. The one time you didn't guess MASH. Have to check out Aftermash. That looks great. Are you eating or not? Are you eating it or not? Right, okay. In it goes. Weird times in the 80s. Let's do another one. Oh. What's this one? The hell is this? Cracks knuckles. Now we're getting into my wheelhouse. Yeah, I think so. The hell is this? X-Files? Darkwing Duck? Bananas? Eggs and bananas! Eggs and bananas! Eggs and bananas! Eggs and bananas! Inspector Gadget! Now, hold on a minute. Here's the thing, right? Right? And this happens to Wink Martindale. I've seen it. I haven't been keeping track of who's winning what. I've been so engrossed in people getting it right. I know Rancid Rich won one. That's Miss Josie's second one, isn't it? Who else won one? Don't loll at me, liney hidey liney lol, bitch. Lolling at me. Look at you lolling at me. Look at Wink Martindale, right? Fucking, he did the whole series of Hollywood Squares, right? Entire season, without keeping score. He just forgot. I got 15 right so far. Spud won one. That's right. Spud. So Spud won one. Galloway won one. And Miss Josie won two. Isn't that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That can't be right. Oh, it is right. Yeah, we've done 5. There you go. You see? It's as simple as that. All you need is a Tim. That's all you need. All you need is Tim. La-da-da-da-da. Thank you, Tim. Is Hollywood Squares blankety blank? No. Hollywood Squares is Celebrity Squares. Are you old enough to remember Celebrity Squares with Bob Monkhouse? He used to do Celebrity Squares, and again, originally a bloody American series. Of course, it was. I never knew that. I thought it was an English show, but originally an American show called Hollywood Squares. Blankety blank was match game. That's right. Do. Yeah, I first watched an episode of Inspector Gadget in 1983 while staying with family, friends, and Francis Rich. Fantastic. Ooh la la. Bunkhouse. You know damn well I'm old enough. Bernie the Boat. What about Bernie the Boat and the Golden Shot? Okay, Sputnik remembers the Golden Shot, everybody. Sandy Shore, so do you old cow. And Nicky Dangerous, probably. Right, there you go, me too, I knew it. Right, and Kate, yeah, all the old cows are in today. Golden Shot was shite. It was all shite. But we were happy. I knew the cameraman who was Bernie the Boat, says Nicky Dangerous. Really? What was his name, Bernie? Please tell me. Please tell me his name was Bernie. Had to be Bernie. In fact, don't tell me. If his name wasn't Bernie, I don't want to know. No, it wasn't. Well, you've ruined Christmas. What's this one? TV show. Look at that. Come on now. You must get it from that. Easy. Come on. He's dead now. Everyone's dead now. X-Files, A-Team, Fall Guy, Burnt Mash, Emphysema, Dukes of Hazzard, London's Burning, Dukes of Hazzard's Dead Dave, Mr. Belvedere, Fall Guy. It's the fucking Fall Guy! Rancid Rich winning your second. Well done, you. Absolutely fantastic. Loved that show. Oh, it was brilliant, wasn't it? Because was it a Friday? Was it a Friday or a Saturday? Friday or Saturday. All those shows that were on Fridays and Saturdays. Oh, they have a special, don't they? They have a special feel about them. The Fridays and Saturdays show. Not the Sundays. Not bloody Tales of the Unexpected on a Sunday. Tales of the Unexpected on a Sunday. Shillingbury Tales on a Sunday. Antiques Roadshow on a Sunday. Oh, Coffee with Bernard Cribbins on a bloody Sunday. Coffee. Hinge and Bracket on a Sunday. No. Songs of bloody praise on a Sunday. Saturday tea time. I forgot R wins all these two. Do you know who I just remembered when you said R Sputnik? Roger Royal on a Sunday. Bloody Roger Royal. Who remembers Roger fucking Royal? Roger Royal. Do you remember when Roger Royal was a thing? Roger Royal before he got taken over by Sister Wendy. Roger Royal. Remember Roger Royal? Right. Okay. Everyone, I never heard of him. Google him. You love him. Yeah, Roger Royal. He's probably dead. He's probably dead. Okay. Who? Roger Royal, I said! Sounds Irish. No, he's very English. I think he was a vicar. He was a vicar or something. All his TV shows had to have royal something. By Royal Appointment was probably the name of one of his shows. I don't know. 6:30. 6:30, everybody. Jesus Christ. We've done 3 hours. Right. We're behind schedule now. Right. Let's go again. Shut your face, everybody. We're going again. Okay. Oh. Victory. What's that? Oh no. Collection. Edition. V. Gilligan's Island. Moonlighting. Buffy. Fanny Craddock's Kitchen, First Wave, A-Team, the A-Team! Rancid Rich! You're doing very well, Rancid Rich. Amazing. Down she goes. Let's hurry on with the next one. Okay. This might be a tricky one. Star Trek, Chips, X-Files, Munsters, Battle of the Planets, Addams Family, New Munsters, The Munsters Today, Munsters Come Home. It's The Munsters Today! What the fuck is that? Russ! Well done. The Munsters Today? Never heard of it. That looks horrible. It looks really bad. Half of them are dead, aren't they? Are any of the original cast in that? What's his name? Wynn. Is it Ed Wynn? Fred Wynn? Was that his name? Fred Wynn? That's not Fred Wynn, is it? No, it's not. None of them. I don't think any of them are the original cast, are they? Absolute garbage. Really? I used to watch that one. I've got to check it out. I've got to check that out. And After MASH. That looks... no, none of them. To be fair, the original isn't great. Well, come on. Monsters. You shut your face, please. I have a sneeze. There's a sneeze. It doesn't happen much on the stream, does it? I have a sneeze, which is up that nostril. I don't think it's going to come down. So I think we're all right. Fred Gwynn. Ed Wynn was someone else. Fred Gwynn. Oh yeah, Gwyn. Right. Itchy Nose is a streamer thing, is it? Itchy Nosy? Who remembers Itchy Nosy? Oh, Happy Days. That's a good one. Scooby-Doo. That's a good one. Moonlighting. X-Files. Moonlighting. Could be. V. Jumper Wars. Charles in Charge. Handmaid's Tale. You take your time, Sandy Shaw. If you can't think of what you're going to say, take your time. Ally McBeal, Terror Duty, Designing Women, Damn it, Galloway. I hear you, Sandy Shore. You take your time there. Golden Girls. Mark and Mindy. I know a Delta Burke sweater when I see one. Mad About You. A Very Anal Christmas. What's that beetroot doing? Oh! No, sorry, hold on. Calm down. Three's Company is wrong. Three's a Crowd was said, and it was said before I revealed, so we can give it yes, and we can give it, yes, we can give it. We can give it. Miss Josie. Three's a Crowd. Quite right. I thought it was Three's Company too. Three's a Crowd. Okay, excellent work there, Miss Josie. Are you enjoying the TV shows? I think you are. Isn't this a brilliant? What a brilliant show to have on a Friday night or Friday morning. Hello, if it's Friday morning, Friday afternoon. I must stop talking like I know what I'm talking. No, don't. It's part of your charm. Talking about things that you've no idea what you're talking about and getting it wrong is part of your charm, Miss Josie. It really is. Well done, Miss Josie. Never change. Right, here we go. Talking out your ass. You need to put a cap in your ass. What's this one? Oh, Man About the House. That looks like something that was a British version with Richard O'Sullivan. Yeah, that's right. It was Man About the House, yeah. Moonlighting. X-Files. Erection Squad. Moonlighting. Dragnet. NCIS. Cheers. Mean Streets. Frasier. We got a burger there. Bit of burger. There's a burger. LA Law, there's a can of something. Late Night DJ, there's a can of something there. X-Files, Bob's Burgers. Russ! Excellent work. Don't you worry about what I'm doing. Was Miss Josie, wasn't it? Yes, Three's a Crowd. Miss Josie it was. Okay, so let's have a look at the scores so far. We've got Galloway and Spud with 1 point. Congratulations. We've got Russ with 2 points. And we've got Rancid Rich and Miss Josie with 3 points. Still anyone's game. We've got a few more to do, so do have a go. Okay. Let's have a go with this then. Slobber knocker. What's this? We've got Chips, Scooby-Doo, X-Files, Fantasy Island. Wow. Yeah. Someone recognizes the jumpers. Lots of cans. Galloway, Silver Spoon. Silver Spoons. bloody rich kid. What a bastard.
Galloway.
Another win for Galloway. Congratulations, Miss Josie. A little bit too late there. Galloway got it. Well done, Galloway. Oh, really? Are you singing, are you? Silver fucking spoons. Fucking silver fucking spoons.
Here we are, face to face, a couple of silver spoons, hoping to find we're two of a kind, make it a go, make it grow together. We're gonna find our way together, taking the time each day to learn all about those things you just can't buy. Two silver spoons together, you and me together, we're gonna find our way. You and I together, we're gonna find our way. You and I together.
Thank you, Miss Josie. No, 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 no. That was a Godzilla. Silver fucking he had a bloody train. He had a fucking train in his house. Fucking train that went through the rooms. And a fucking train. He had a fucking train. Prick. Rich prick. Ricky, what's... And Aaron Gray, and I don't know. I never saw that. Yes, you did. Yes, you fucking did, Nicky Dangerous. You definitely did. It was always on, Silver fucking Spoons. ITV used to show it a lot. They'd show different strokes and silver spoons in the same kind of daily slot about 5 o'clock or something like that. Yes, you fucking did say it. Stop lying. Why are you fucking lying about silver spoons? Of all the things to lie about, why lie about silver spoons? Straight, like, lie about your Nazi past. Lie about those nuns you killed. Right, 5 p.m. I had a job. You didn't have a job in the 80s. The fucking 80s, you had a job. You didn't have a fucking job in the 80s. Stop talking shit. Nobody had a job in the 80s. Nobody had a job in Thatcher's Britain. Can we get back to the game? Lamau. Right, come on now. Is there slacking? Focus. I am focused. It's you lot. The Love Boat. Oh, I love this show. I love this. Hello, content. It's content. Cut to this. Gone. Love this one. Everyone loved this one. Small Wonder, Scooby-Doo, Chips, X-Files, Riptide, Rockford Files. Oh, look at that! The Adventure Game, Heart to Heart, South Park, Bewitched. Life, Death, Radio. James Whale. Midnight Caller. Fucking Midnight Caller. Do you remember the bloody Midnight Caller. Do you remember that episode they did? I think they won an Emmy for it, did they? Or they got nominated for an episode. They went all serious on an episode after the earthquake. Do you remember? after the earthquake, Californian earthquake, they did a whole episode. Oh, and with real testimony of people ringing in. I mean, you know, as an Irish person, we're just watching it going, yeah, but come on now. It's only a bloody earthquake. Calm down, bloody Californians. What he's like? We don't get earthquakes. That was rough, like, we don't get earthquakes. We had a good old laugh. Look, as long as it's happening to someone else. You know the score, Miss Josie. You know the score. You've had a good laugh when things happen to other countries. Come on now. Who won? Oh, I've forgotten. Who won? Who won that one? James Whale, R.I.P. Oh yeah, he's dead, isn't he? I thought the sun exploded. What? Of course. All right, hang on a minute. Russ won that one. Right, hold on. I'm getting very ADHD here. Have you noticed? Russ, well done, Russ. Now, let's just take a moment. I am genuinely interested now. So you were alive, Miss Josie. Of course you were. When was that big earthquake? 1980. I'm going to guess. 1980. I'm going to say it was 1987, 86, 86. I'll say it was 1986. What was it? Not the 1912 one. I was a teenager. When was it? I don't know when it was. 94. Close enough. 19. No, it wasn't. Was it? 1994? No. Was it? I thought it was the 80s. Was it? Content Cat, was it the 80s or was it the 90s? No, it couldn't have been 94. 84. 84. 88. Yeah, that sounds more like it. There might have been another one in 94. But that wasn't the one. 87, yeah, that sounds right. 86, that's the one. That's the one. They get a lot of them, don't they, Heidi? They get a lot of them. 188, 87, 86. The Midnight Caller episodes was the one about the 80s. There was one in the 80s, a big one in the 80s. So someone could Google it, you know. 94 was the big one. Right. Well, the Midnight Caller episode wasn't about the big one. I remember they specifically said, now, this is the one about the one that happened in the 80s. Because the show was from the 80s, wasn't it? I don't think Midnight Caller was still going in 1994. 1912 was the big one. Well, look at 94 was the big one, right? But 1912 was a bigger one, Miss Josie. So I guess that was Whittier. That was Small Potatoes. Wrecked half the city. Oh really? What? Which one? 1912? I don't know anything about this. Look it! You build your fucking city on a bloody fault line. What do you expect? Hardly gonna go boo-hoo for you. You think about it, you fucking idiots. What are you doing building it there? Move it. Fucking move it over to Venezuela. You have a new country now you can move California to. Look at that. Now, shut your face. Any fans' bell movements could wreck half the city. 1989! Thank you. Moonlighting. Now, best of luck to anyone who gets this. 2 cards if anyone gets this. 2 cards. Moonlighting, Wonder Years, X-Files, Gilligan's Island, Pipkins, Peanut Allergies. Is there a show called Peanut Allergies? Rent a Ghost, Price is Right, Riptide, Fantasy Island. $19.90. Thank you, Nighttime Blues. Champions. Banana Splits. Gentle Ben. The Prisoner. Pizza. Mork and Mindy. China Beach. Clash of the Titans. Tails of gold monkey. Yeah, golden gold. I'll give it to you. Golden gold. That's fine. Russ. 2 cards for Russ. He has the full set, so it doesn't matter. Get 1 point. Tails of the bloody gold monkey. Do you remember that? She was always fucking on that thing. Right. Never seen this. Yes, you have, Super Play. That's my answer to everything. My answer to everything. Used to watch that one. Yeah, I remember. It was great, wasn't it? Oh, it was great. We all loved that one. Okay. Shut your face now. Cat's there to distract you. Garfield. Distract 2. X-Files. Knots Landing. Pipkins. Dallas, Falcon Crest, Designing Women, Bollywood Wives, Friends, Golden Girls, Golden Girl, Miss Josie. Wow, Miss Josie. Well done. James Joyce eating all 4 of the Golden Girls. There you go. In one go. In one go. Num 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 num. Thank you for being a friend. Nobody's gonna get this. RTE used to show it. It's American. I don't know if any other channel showed it, to be honest. RTE got it cheap. Friends, X-Files, Manimal, Ironside, American's Greatest Hero, American Gothic, Match 3. Jake and the Fat Man Hands. Thornbirds. Hello, Jules. Bosley. Flying Nun. Oh, God. Father Downing. Happy Days. Father Dowling. I'm giving it to Jules. RTE was always fucking showing that. Father Dowling Investigates is the full title, but I'm giving it to Jules. Congratulations, Jules. You win a card. Fucking hell, that was always on RTE. Showed it every fucking day on a loop. They just obviously assumed, oh, Irish people, nuns, a priest. Perfect. Perfect. That's brilliant. I've never seen it. Right. Okay. I do know that my mother watched it. But she also watched, she loved anything. She loved anything. She loved Murder, She Wrote. She loved that. She loved, what's the one about the guy from Little House on the Prairie? Highway to Heaven? Is that the one where he's an angel? She loved that. Mammies, everybody. Mammies. Irish mammies. Irish mammies. Yeah, your grandma, yeah. Probably the similar age group. Okay. Okay, hitchhiking to heaven. Here we go. Right, calm down now. We've only got a few left, and we need to know who is going to win VIP. This is very serious. We're getting to the pointy end now, everybody. So, concentrate. E.R. Murder, She Wrote, Riptide, House, Northern Exposure, Magnum P.I., X-Files, Dragnet, Zigzag, Miss Josie! Congratulations, Miss Josie. Twin Peaks it is. Just take a moment. Content, Cash. Do you want to provide a little bit of content? Content, Cash. Do you want to provide a little bit of content? Do you? A little bit of content, everybody. You're looking up at James Joyce. I know. It's big, isn't he? It's very big. That's his hat you're looking at, yeah. Yeah. Do you want to check? Focus. I am focused. Oh, focus content. Right. Yeah. Right. Shut your face. This is very important. This is a game and whatnot. James will swallow him. Murder, She Wrote, Fantasy Island, X-Files, Hollywood Hillbillies, Miami Vice, Jason King, Department S, Remington Steele, we have an M, we have an M, we have an N, we have an N. No clue. Chocolate Melon, Mission Martini, Magnum P.I., Mr. Mustache, Mannequin. Let's have a you're clawing my back. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Nobody got it. Matt Houston! What do you mean who? What do you mean who? Did you not get that? It was an American show. Of course you got it. Ah, fucking you. Hold on a minute. Whoa. Matt Houston. What the fuck happened to the set? Matt Houston. It was always on the bloody telly. Matt Houston. Right. You'll remember it now. Hold on. You'll remember it. Fucking Content Cat is going absolutely bananas here. Behind me, not happy about Matt Houston. Matt Houston. The US sold all the shit ones to Maybe it was just a I spilt my water. I spilt my water. And on it goes. I just managed to spill a pint of water all over the studio floor here. But it's grand. It's grand. Don't be worrying about it. Right. Let's. The theme music sounds like every night. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right. Okay, we could just got a couple more. Let's rush through these. When I say rush through, let's take our time. Different Strokes, Moonlighting, X-Files, Equalizer 2, Cagney Lassie, Equalizer 2, Streets of San Fran, Northern Exposure. Over my dead body! Russ, well done. So, she was a ghost or something dumb. I don't really remember. But it was the Equalizer guy, yeah. What's his name? Edward Wood. Right, now listen, what's exciting, right, is that Jules has 1, Spud has 1, Galloway has 2, Rancid Rich has 3, Miss Josie has 5, Russ has 5. And we've 2 left. Now, if Miss Josie wins it, or Russ wins it, I will, instead of VIP, because Russ already has a VIP, they will get 2 Alliarts. How about that? Jesus Christ. 2 Alliarts. 2 Alliarts! What about, don't eat that! Don't eat that, you'll get yourself electrified. Don't get yourself content cash. Hang on a minute. Content cat, no. Wires, not a good idea. Over here. Here, look. Look at this. What's that? Oh my God, what's that? Go on, do that with your claw. You've claws. You'd make a great guitar player. Right, here we go, everybody. We got 2 left. Best of whatnot. No chewing the wires. Got Scooby Doo's content surge protected. All in the Family X-Files, Murder, She Wrote. Thanks for the follow! Fonz in Space, King of the Hill, Scooby-Doo, Happy Days cartoon. I want the name of it. No. Stop. The Fonz and the Happy Days gang. I'm gonna have to move you. That. What? Yes. Do you remember the Fonz? Yeah. Do you remember it? What? Do you want to say something? Do you remember the Fonz and the Happy Days gang? No. Say sit on it. Say sit on it. Sit on it. So that was Miss Josie. Miss Josie, another win for Miss Josie. Congratulations, Miss Josie. You now have got you're now in the lead with 6 points. Russ has 5. Okay. Rancid Rich is 3. Galloway is 2. Spud is 1. Jules is 1. And we have our last TV show to consider on this lovely Friday evening, afternoon, morning. Okay. Here we go. With today's crucial regurgitation. X-Files, Scooby-Doo, Murder, She Wrote. The Love Boat, Lost, Get Smart, Gilligan's Island, Columbo, Hill Street Blues, Quantum Leap, Flashlight PI, Police Squad, Cold Hawk the Night Stalked, Dragnet, I Spy, Jerry Lewis in the News, Spencer for Hire, Carla, stop. Hello there. Have a guess. What's this show? Earth Girls Are Easy. Generic 80s cop buddy show. 10 Speed and Brown Shoe. 10 Speed and Brown Shoe. Miss Josie. And the crowd go wild. Miss Josie. Now, before anyone says that's a bit racist, actually, Jeff Goldblum was Brown Shoe. 10 Speed was the other fella. So we're grand. We're grand. Well done. Well done. Rancid Rich is gifted to Carla. Stop. Rancid Rich. Thank you very much for that. Carla, stop. You've got all the whatnots. Rancid Rich, you get an Alliart for being so kind and supportive. Thank you very much. Look at that. You're making TV shows. We're not making TV. That's bloody 10 Speed and Brown Shoe. We all used to watch that. 10 Speed and Brown Shoe. Do you not remember 10 Speed and Brown Shoe? Do you remember the theme song to 10 Speed and Brown Shoe? Everyone remembers the theme tune to 10 Speed and Brown Shoe. Remember? Do you know what? It's not good enough. Not good enough to do that. It really isn't. We need to see it. We need to see it. We need to see the opening to 10 Speed and Brown Shoe. It's bloody time, isn't it? Bloody time. 14 episodes of bloody excellent television. That's what it was. Bloody, we all loved it. We all watched it. We lived for it. 10 Speed and Brown Shoe. We fucking lived for it. It was the best thing on. Second best thing on. The best thing was Holmes and Yo-Yo. That was the best. Focus, you. I am focused! to it again. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. On the bike. Ring, ring. 10 speed and brown shoe. Well, look at we're just avoiding the inevitable. Jules got 1, Spud got 1, Galloway got 2, Rancid Rich got 3, Russ got 5, Miss Josie got 6, and is this week's winner. Congratulations, Miss Josie. You are getting 2 Alliarts as your prize. I hope they are everything you could possibly hope for in a prize. Yes, that's right, Content Cash. Yes, I know. That was Miss Josie won that. Isn't it amazing? We're all having a lovely time. I think everybody bloody loved that. Thank you, James Joyce, for your regurgitations. Please eat. Yep. Do you want to try that again? Nosh, Jeff Goldblum there when you're ready. Only when you're ready though, and with consent. There we go. All right, down he goes. Down he goes. And if you wouldn't mind closing your mouth, would you mind doing that for us now? That would be lovely. And that was James Joyce. That was great. That was great. We all loved 10 Speeds and Brown Shoe. We all loved that. That was amazing. So it was absolutely amazing. Well, look, I'll be back next week with more shenanigans. So do join us then. And congratulations to the winners and all the best. Good night and all that.
Who are you going to eat today?
Oh yes! Absolutely fantastic. What an amazing show we're having tonight. Everyone being so lovely in chat and enjoying themselves is absolutely fantastic to see. Welcome to the community centre here on Skellig Michael Island. It's a small building, but we are adding extensions all the time to house the wonderful art that we receive on a weekly basis here at the art gallery in the community centre. And as you can see, a lovely criteria was set by the previous week's brew of Chat Chums. It's a very different brew every show we do, but that particular brew of Chat Chums came up with the criteria of Receipt, Venus Flytrap, Mary Poppins, Albatross and Hollywood. All you had to do was choose 3 or more of that list, from that list, and create some beautiful art or horrible art. It doesn't matter. All art is beautiful art. And we will look at it, admire it, put it up on the wall forevermore, and you'll get a VIP. You'll get a VIP for your trouble. Get a VIP for your trouble. You'll actually get a 3-fer. Isn't that right? You get a collector's card, a move on the race, and a VIP. So, very, very exciting indeed. Let's have a look at the art that... so many corridors. Oh, so many corridors. Let's have a look at the art that have been presented to us. We start off with this one. A wild Russ appears. Disney's greatest achievement, Mary Poppins. And our American cousins mightn't be aware, but that lad looking like Dick Van Dyke isn't in fact Dick. It's actually Paul Hollywood. Yes. The baker, isn't it? Look at Julie Andrews' legs. Look at her legs. Look at Julie. Edwin is in that. Oh, Edwin. I know who Edwin is now. For Mary. No, don't eat that. Oh, Jesus, would you stop? I'm going to have to move you. Mrs. Alifan, are you in the chat? Oi. I know, but that's very dodgy. I'll have to move that wire, won't I? I know who Edwin is now. Yeah, he's got that face. Oh, he's an English fella. He's got that kind of weird face, doesn't he? Kind of looks like the lion from Wizard of Oz, but it's not the lion. But he's got that kind of face. He's got that kind of face. You know, that kind of weird face. Ms. Alifan, yes. Do you want to? Would you like to take content, Cat? Would you like to say good night to everybody, and thank them all very much for coming in and seeing you? Do you want to say something? Do you want to say something? Yeah. Look straight down the barrel. Look straight down the barrel of the camera. Straight down. That's it. Lovely. Yeah, you can claw them if you like. Do you want to claw them? No, you don't want to claw them. Well, I would. If I had claws, I'd claw them. I would. Okay. Becky's on her way up. Becky's on her way to the not on her way up. That doesn't make any sense. She's on her way from the Fan family house across the fields to the community centre. Your immersion is absolutely safe here, everybody. Focus content. Right, we're all having a lovely time. I see Paul Hollywood right now. Listen, Hollywood, I believe, Irish Becky. Say hello, Irish Becky. Say hello. Hello. Say hello. Hello. That's all you're getting. Outrageous, isn't it? Outrageous. They say hello back. They said hello. She's gone. Right, now, concentrate, everybody. We've got Mary Poppins, right? We've got a Hollywood, right? Now, that's two things. I see the Venus flytrap. That's three things. That's enough. Have you put in a fourth thing? You have. You've put in the albatross. That's four things. Have you put in a receipt? No. Because you like putting in four things, don't you? Russ! What you get for your trouble is a threefer. Thank you very much, Russ. Thank you very much, Tim. Look at that, Russ. You've got number 33. That's a brilliant one. Orville the Albatross from... Who's Orville the Albatross? I can't... Oh! The Rescuers, is it? The Rescuers? Yes, the Rescuers! I got it! I'm the best. I saw that in the cinema when it came out. Well done, Russ. A beautiful thing. And wouldn't that make a lovely Christmas card for somebody, wouldn't it? I think it would. Well done, Russ. Absolutely beautiful. With the one porno frame. Oh yeah, there was a thing about that, wasn't there? Is that true? I wouldn't know if that's true. Or is it an urban legend? Okay, next up we have got this. It's GGM! Geeky Girls Mom! It's true. Wow, well. Okay. Mary Poppins has cordially invited celebrities to her delightful Hollywood home. In her magnificent garden lives a splendid Venus flytrap plant, which is constantly attracting lively, fresh victims. The latest acquisition for Mary Poppins' home is an albatross, but startled by the arrival of glamorous celebs, it is now flying away high above the famous Hollywood sign. The feathered giant was proving too hard to handle anyway, so Mary will return it to the local pet shop in the morning. Luckily, she still has the receipt tucked in her jacket. Ellipsis. Hopefully the celebs can help her to catch it. Well, what a story. What a story. Let's, Jeff Snorkels, could you, just gonna ask, Jeff Snorkels to, just move the canvas a bit close. Thank you, Jeff, thank you. It's very helpful indeed. Oh, there's the Hollywood sign. There's the albatross. Look at the albatross there flying away. There's, what's that? Cactus? That's not cactus. A type of palm. Palm fronds. Palm trees. Do you live in a country with pram trees? Do you live in a country with palm trees? I don't. Palm trees? We don't have palm trees over here. Palm trees. Have you got palm trees? Yeah. Stelios has palm trees. West Side! West Side. Oh, no, it's not right. West. Did you do that? West Side. Did you do that? West Side. Gangster sign. Yeah, your mother. West Side, your mother. Your mama. Your mama. West Side, your mama. West Side, your mama. Turn your hand. Oh, dash. You do that. West Side. Give me skin, brah. Give me skin, brah. I'm from the West Side. Dip, dip, dip. Brah. Dip, dip, dip. Brah. Dip, dip, dip. Brah. Is this Texas? Yeah. Torquay has palm trees, even though Cornwall is made up. Actually use 4 fingers. What? 4 fingers twisting the middle two. Jesus Christ. Whoa, brah! But to get, yeah, but I mean, to twist the middle two, you have to do, that's very awkward, isn't it? So I presume you do this bit when no one's looking. You do that bit when no one's looking, is it? Because, I mean, you can't... Hang on, I'm going to try and twist the middle two without using my other hand. Oh my God. Imagine being able to do that. I can't do that. You'd have to do that. Let's try with this hand. Oh! Fucking hell! Whoa! Oh, I'm cool! Oh! Gangster! Look at that! Look what I did, Nicky Dangerous! Watch! I didn't know I could do that! Gangster, bitch! Whoa! Well done, me! You can if you're from the west. That means I'm from the west side. West side. Mine doesn't really look like a W. Why does mine look like? It looks like Arabic. It looks like an Arabic letter. Why does mine not look right? West side in Arabic, probably. Just be careful where you do that. I'll do wherever the fuck I want. I'll walk down to fucking Staten Island in California and I'll do that. West side, mother. Your mama. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? These fucking toughy gangsters. They're not over here, are they? Are they? They're not over here. Tim, they're not over here, are they? They're not over here. They're not going to get a plane over and pop pop me a new one up my ass. Are they? They're not gonna pop a soda pop cap up my ass. Not gonna get a plate Ryanair, are they? Huh? Just got back from protesting ice, says Sheltastic. Wizard! Ice! I see. No, it kind of looks like an E, does it? Can we get back to the art? I want to get back to the art. Right. Hello, Sheltastics! Right, here we are having a look. They're going to wet ya. Look at these guys! Oh my God! Look who it is. It's Eric and Ernie, Declan Donnelly, and Anthony McFartland. Also known as Eric and Ernie. Eric and Ernie. We've got, who else have we got there? Toya. And her husband, Robert Fripp. And look who that is. Boris Johnson there, having an arrest after his time. We have, what's that? Don't know what that is. Couple of potatoes. Oh, it's a dog. Is that a dog? Is either a dog or a few potatoes? I'm not entirely sure. We've got, we've got Pamela Anderson. We've got your man, Mickey Flanagan. We've got Ryland. We've got, do you know what? This guy. Have you ever listened to his Boris's Robert Fripp's Crimson King? Have you ever heard the podcast that he does with what's her name? They were talking about David Walliams, and about an open secret that they can't talk about because David Walliams has lots of lawyers. And I thought to myself, I don't think that gets him out of any legal trouble, does it? I wonder what the open secret is. There's a woman in leopard. There's the receipt. There's Mary Poppins. I saw. Has anyone seen the Mary Poppins stage show from the West End? They brought it over here, and we got the tickets cheap, and we went and saw it, right? And I don't want to spoil it, but there's a fabulous thing that happens in it. But I can't tell you what it is. Two great things that happens in it. There's always an amazing thing that happens in those. A gimmick. There's always a gimmick in a stage show, isn't there? There's more people. Who's that? I want to say who I think it is, but he's very old if it is him. And if it isn't him, I'll sound racist, so I won't say it. I think it is him, though, is it? English comedy guy? Is it him?
Hello? Talk like that? Sometimes.
Is it him? Oh, it's Idris Elba, is it? I thought it was the English, because I thought it was, Sputnik, but, if I'm wrong. There's Dickie Bow, stand up. I don't know who any of these are, by the way. I have absolutely no idea who any of these are this week. Help me out. Who that is? Lenny. He's got very old, isn't he? They made him a sore bloody Lenny Henry. Oh my God! Tom Baker was made an MBE, and he's on the front cover of the Doctor Who magazine. And Jesus Christ, he looks like a fucking Doctor Who alien now. He is unbelievable.
All over Uranus.
Unbelievable. Oh, it's Dollar. There's Dollar.
Is this your idea of sex?
This is sex.
She's what I call Miranda Hart, and that one over there, is the one and only very famous person indeed. I met Tom Baker in a pub in Chelsea. I hope he was looking like himself, because he doesn't anymore. It's quite shocking, actually. But I suppose he looks healthy, considering he's, what is he? 90 something. Jesus Christ, he's going to go before David Attenborough, though, isn't he? That is a little someone you like to call Debbie Harry.
What's that love? And it was a gas. Soon it turned out had a heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, only to find much of mistrust, love's gone behind. Oh, what's real love? And it was divine. Soon found out I was losing my mind. Seemed like the real thing, but I was so blind. Much of mistrust, love's gone behind. In between, what I find is pleasing and I'm feeling fine. Love is so confusing, there's no peace of mind. If I fear I'm losing you, it's just no good. You're teasing like the devil. Once I love and it was a guess. Soon turned out had a heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, only to find much of mistrust, love's gone behind. Yeah, lost inside adorable illusion and I cannot hide. I'm the one you're using, please don't push me aside. We could have made it cruising, yeah. Riding high and love's true bluish light. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. What's that love? And it was a gas. Soon turned out had a heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, only to find much of it just love's gone behind. In between, what I find is pleasing and I'm feeling fine. Love is so confusing, there's no peace of mind. If I fear I'm losing you, it's just no good. You're teasing like a devil. Yeah! Oh, abrupt end to that one. Right. What a lovely art that was. Honest to God, GGM, you are just incredible with your actual paper collage. The real things, they are beautiful. That's a particularly beautiful one. I like the color. I like the leaves. I like the nature. I like the fact that I didn't know who any of them were. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Three for GGM.
And now, here is Geeky Girl's art. Geeky Girl! Look at that. Well, I see the albatross. I see it's holding a receipt. I see the Hollywood sign. That's 3 things. There only has to be 3 things. Have we got a Venus flytrap or a Mary Poppin? I don't think we have a Mary Poppin. I do like, and I hope everyone's noticing this, the reflection of the receipt on the water. Isn't that... it's that attention to detail that really separates the geekies from the girls. It really does. Well done, Geeky Girl. Absolutely wonderful stuff, as always. Albatross Hollywood receipt. And the lovely reflection. We need... Sputnik says, Geeky Girl, where were you in the 70s when Fleetwood Mac needed an artist? Well, there you go. GGM actually gets her hands sticky, ellipsis. Yes, this is true. I think she sniffs the glue, to be honest. Geeky Girl, you have got yourself a 3 for. Congratulations. And VIP. Everyone who did art gets VIP. Am I the only one who can give out VIP? Maybe I am. I'll have to figure all that out. I'll figure that out. Right. Next up, we have got. Good Lord. It's Miss Josie. Wow. That's fantastic. There can only be one. Look at that. That is absolutely wonderful altogether. Let's have a little look here. We've got things you can find in Hollywood. So Hollywood, that's one. We've got stars. And I see mine. Actually, Jeff Snorkels. Could you do us a thank you, Jeff Snork. That's lovely. Thank you, Jeff. Things you can find in Hollywood. Look at this. We've got stars, and Ali Fan there. I got my own little star, my Walk of Fame. We got the sign, of course, Hollywood. We've got seagulls that look like albatross. Yeah, I'll let you have that. That's 2 things. We've got what's that? The weird thing on top of the mountain above the Hollywood sign. Never noticed that. What's that weird thing? Is it a pylon? Have you got a pylon? So we've got 2 things. Yeah, 2 things. Oh, look at that. We've got me on rare weekends. Miss Josie's put herself into the art. It's amazing, isn't it? Some artists do that. The really vain ones, they do that. Over here we've got palm trees, and we've got movies. Now look at this: Mary Poppins and Audrey 2, who we're saying is a Venus flytrap of a sort. Yeah. That's 4 things. And here is the world's longest drugstore receipt. All 5 things from Miss Josie. A radio tower. Mount Lee Communications Facility. There you go. And then we also have, which is a lovely bonus, we have this, which appears to be, what is that? Is that a blanket? Is that a blanket? Do you think a quilt of some, or is that a what is that? Do you eat on that? Is it one of those kind of table protectors? What is that? Is that a tablecloth? Is that a tablecloth? Very fancy tablecloth, isn't it? What is it? Desk pad. With flowers on, with pink flowers on it. You with pink flowers. It's all right. Let's have a look at the other side. The other side, you can see there's some kind of. Oh, that's kind of the desk pad, isn't it? The desk pad. Yeah. Just looking for pubes. No pubes. No pubes. Aww. Well, look it. I would have given you more prizes for pubes. A 3 for there for what's her face? Miss Josie. Well done, Miss Josie. That's called a desk. I'm not dumb. I cropped it. You cropped out the pubes. Wow, absolutely wonderful. And of course, from Miss Josie, we go over to Nikki Dangerous. Wow, Nikki Dangerous. Every week, you're just getting better and better and better. Look at that. That is absolutely superb. You've got your Hollywood sign, you've got your albatross, and sitting on the back of it, you have an absolutely gorgeous Mary Poppins holding a bloody Venus flytrap, and a receipt in the other hand. And good Lord, isn't she absolutely gorgeous? Isn't she gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Not a pedo in sight. I do see a carrot, though. I see a carrot. Absolutely wonderful. How did you draw that? Jesus Christ. I love it. It's very, very good indeed. Well done. Another self-portrait. Of course it's a self-portrait. It's a beautiful lady. Nikki Dangerous, you get a 3 for. Well done. Well done, Nikki Dangerous. Now, you might be thinking, Jesus, like, this is all brilliant stuff altogether, and I love the way that they're all static canvas drawing, painting, collage things this week. Well, you're wrong. They're not. They're not. Because we did receive a multimedia presentation. Oh, yes, we did. Absolutely just sublime. It's in its own room, of course. Room 42741241242. And that's just down here. And it's just the third door on the right. Just see it down there. If you go in, right, you'll find a lovely television, very artistically decorated. The room is on the television is on a lovely table, and there's a lovely smell of musk. You smell of musk. Where on a loop forevermore on that television is playing Receipt, Venus Flytrap, Mary Poppins, Albatross, Hollywood Sign by the one, the only, the very only Sputnik!
In a world where receipts are precious and refunds are rare, only one man can save your money. Maria Popinski in the role of a lifetime. Dick Van Dyke in his last ever film, probably. What the hell is that carrot doing in the shot? Coming soon. Lost Receipt Man. In a world where receipts are precious and refunds are rare, only one man can save your money. Maria Popinski in the role of a lifetime. Dick Van Dyke in his last ever film, probably. What the hell is that carrot doing in the shot? Coming soon. Lost Receipt Man.
Wow! Lost Receipt Man. If ever we needed a hero, it is he. Unbelievable. I want to watch that film. I need that film now, Sputnik. You need to make it. Sputnik, make that film! Make it so! Amazing. Well done, Sputnik. Everybody loved that. Hell no. Wonderful stuff. Well done, everybody. Absolutely brilliant art this week, as always. The artists. Now, this is the thing, right? We need criteria for next week. It's very it's really important that we get this right, okay? Because it's just so important. Nothing else is more important. Let's find lots of things, lots of nouns, lots of objects. Throw in an animal every now and then, and a kind of a setting like Hollywood or some kind of fictional setting or a city or something, something like that, and just blitz the bloody chat, will you? Will you do that for me? Will you? You will. All right then. Let's do that, and we'll start it now. Throwing. Start throwing. Okay, lots of great ones there. I have to check if they are... That's a brilliant one as well. You can stop now. Oh my god, brilliant ones. Okay. I've got most of them down. It's another good one. And I'll find out whether... Hello, Shelley Muff! Lovely to see you. Welcome in. We're just finishing off the arty section. Fun over, fun over. And that's a brilliant one as well. Okay, so Shelley Muff, you are in for a treat because I have to now check whether the selection that we're about to make has been done before. And while we're waiting for me to check that out, let's enjoy a beautiful song. Let's enjoy which one? A beautiful song. You can have this one. We haven't done this in a while. Let's enjoy a beautiful song sung by... Oh, actually, hold on. Do I have the other ones over here? I don't have buttons for some of these. A beautiful song sung by West Side local and prisoner Shane Flynn.
Oh yeah, this is a classic. Oh, that thing, what's that thing called? That musical instrument there, that thing, did you hear it? Like a cricket or a grasshopper or something. That's called a vibrous slap. A vibrous slap, isn't it? I fucking love them vibrous slaps. God, I might get one of them. You know what I mean? You're just too good to be true. I can't take me eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take me eyes off of you. I'm staring at you. Just imagine me staring at you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. I'm just being quiet, staring at you. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take me eyes off of you. Yeah, let's all stare at each other. Staring, staring, staring at each other. Staring, staring, staring at each other. Staring, staring, staring at each other. Staring, staring, creepy. I love you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in Shane Flynn when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. You're just too good to be true, so you are. I can't take me eyes off of you, so I can't. You'd be like heaven to touch, oh yeah. I wanna hold you so much. Maybe me hand in one of them last love has arrived. If that's alright, I wouldn't mind that. And I thank God, I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Yeah! Squeeze them, squeeze them, squeeze them. Butty buttocks, squeeze them, squeeze them, squeeze them buttocks. Yeah! I love you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to ruin the lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay. Oh, pretty baby, trust in me when I say, having a creep with the Andy Williams. It's a little bit creepy on a Saturday night in a car park.
Shane Flynn there. Neil Breen says, I genuinely love the Shane Flynn tracks. It reminds me of homeless lads out of their heads at 3 a.m. in Dublin. He does have that edge to him, yeah. It's but that is a Skellig Michael accent. Kind of similar to the Dublin accent, but very, very unique. Right, we have got, also we've got Russ saying, if anyone fancies messing about with some art, I've been trying out Affinity 3. It's free, and there's loads of beginner's guides on YouTube. Worth a go, innit? It is worth a go. Thank you very much for that recommendation, Russ. It would be nice to get more people having a go at the art. It's a great way to win your VIP. Now, we've got criterias. Okay, so these, although a lot of them do begin with the letter G, that's just a coincidence. These haven't been done either recently or ever.
Curry sauce all over your anus.
All over your anus.
Delicious.
Thank you, Tom Baker, MBE. We've got grandfather clock. Game Boy. Garlic. Content cat. And a sea cave. Yeah. What a great selection. Grandfather clock, Game Boy, garlic, content cat, and sea cave. All you have to do is pick three, any three or more. You can do all five if you like, and get the art in by next Friday if you can. A couple of hours before the show would be perfect, and you'll win VIP as well as a card, collector's card, and a move on the whatnot, and an alley art as well. It's absolutely prizes galore. Prizes galore. Well done. Not a gay boy. Not a gay boy. Game boy. Game boy. Not a gay boy. You do that with Game Boy. That way round. That's it, Tim. Well done, everybody. That was the art. Fantastic stuff. What a show that was. I hope you enjoyed it. We had Household Object of the Week. We had Larry the Hat. Don't forget about Larry the Hat. Larry the Hat, we had James Joyce, didn't we? We had James Joyce. We had all sorts of shenanigans. The art, of course. We had great stuff and wonderful singing by myself. Absolutely fantastic. I hope you enjoyed it. Tomorrow it is Carrot time. Not my cup of tea. I'll be back on Monday, but Carrot will be doing show Super Play. Thank you very much. Money! Very kind to you, Super Play. Honestly, you're very kind. Thank you. Carrot will be doing show number 999 tomorrow, and on Sunday, I do believe he will be doing show number 1000, which is going to be quite just an ordinary show. We've nothing planned, so don't expect anything. But do come along for the shits and the giggles and the shenanigans and the brouhaha and all the ins and outs. Another great stream. Thank you, Superplay. Very kind of you. Thanks for a fun night, Alifan. Not at all, Nikki. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for making it. Nikki Dangerous said she wants Alifan as her Valentino. Well, she'll have to ask. Carrot stealing the limelight. Always. I'll be there for the networking, says Nikki. Unless you cut the internet on Sunday and you do the 1000 yourself on Monday. Thank you, Sandy Shore. Thank you, everybody. Now, if you're going home, please make yourself safely down to the harbour, where Big Ronan is waiting for you to welcome you onto his big ship, his lovely boat. He will bring you back to your country of origin. If you're staying the night, we do have some bunk beds available at a very cheap rate at the Skellig Michael Backpackers Hostel. Otherwise, you can sleep on the beach. There's plenty of people just sleeping on the beach, drinking cider down there, I think, if you want to hang out with them, and all that. Thank you very much, Big Ronan, for the win. Thank you very much, everybody. Syncing up episode 1000 of the 8 p.m. glitch. Yeah. Nikki looks up grandfather clock but forgets the L. Yes, grandfather's cock. Yes, indeed. Ooh, misses. Thanks very much for coming along. See you soon. Have a great weekend. Good night. Good night.
Curry sauce all over your own.
You should see the other guy. And that's Enterfunment.
We're so put off we don't have our tea. But what we lack it shows, we more than make up photos, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish Island, and gives a visit to our economy. We might know a lot, but where is Irish snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish tea. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish Island, give us a visit and help our economy. We might know a lot, but where is Irish slosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. You!
Beth, look at that dizziness. The only thing I want to look at is that helmet.
Did he give you a big kiss? He gave me a cuddle, a squeeze. He made me very wet, but it was quite an experience.
Worf, is this your idea of sex?
This is sex.
outside. If you want to speak, touch helmets.
Curry sauce, all over the arena.
Missy!